Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's begin, shall we? I want to start this off by saying hello, everyone, and welcome back. Today we're going to be playing some more Pokemon ZA, and I'm going to try to focus on getting the story missions done, because, folks, I keep on letting myself get distracted. And I know a lot of folks are probably getting tired of seeing me playing this over and over again. I need to move on to new games, so I'm going to do my best to get the story done. But yes, Drugs and Jackson getting that first, and Traveler, it's good to see you as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. But yes, welcome in all. Good to have you all here. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day after Halloween. I know I certainly have been. Pokemon Legends of Adventure Realm continue. You better believe it. Oh, and welcome in as well, Kitten. Good to see you, good to see you. Okay, we're just gonna run over this way. I guess I could just fast travel, but where's the fun in that? Also, I forgot that we're now wearing business casual. We now look like a proper businessman. Hey, Abaddon, welcome in. Be thrown to the muck pit? You know what, sometimes it feels like it. I'm gonna be real. But yeah, what's everyone been up to? How'd Halloween go for everybody? I hope it did treat you all well. I know I technically asked that yesterday, you know, the day after Halloween, but, oh wait, did I say it was the day after Halloween earlier? Bah, my brain, let me tell you, it gets a little wonky sometimes. But yeah. I know I technically had a stream yesterday that was meant to be the Halloween stream, where we played Species Unknown with Madman and Osamu. And I hope everyone had a good time during that. I know that one was definitely one of the lower viewed streams that I've done, but I had a great time with it. Hopefully all y'all did too. All right, we found the Rouge district. Let's get to it. Are there real ladies in this game like X and Y? Unfortunately, no. Don't get triggers because you live on back. You know, I didn't get any either, so I feel ya. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Rishime is known all around the world. Welcome to Lumiosa's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else that we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is about. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no-show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, please follow me. That's a lot of hair. That's a lot of hair. Just put that out there. Wait, do I already have my challenger's ticket? I can't remember. Do I already have my challenger's ticket? Hold up. ZA Royale. Yep. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's a Rapunzel hairstyle right there, if I'd ever seen one. Kindly follow me to the venue. You hear that? I wonder what's up with her. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Les Yankith will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. I know I'm not pronouncing that name right, but I don't know how to pronounce it. It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Well, I immediately saw somebody. Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Alm. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback. A redemption arc? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor looks like this is mortifying. Oh, there she is! Le Jacquinth has arrived! That's a lot of pink. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacquinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. Man, now I want to play through Sword and Shield again. Man, don't do this to me, game. I loved Sword and Shield. I actually think that was a fun game. Hey, Jade, welcome in, welcome in. Was Sword and Shield flawed? Definitely. But at least it functioned, was fun, and I had a good time with it. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumiosa's streets. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Terragon. From the Feast of Justice, the mighty Evo, and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corvo, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Townie. And the up-and-coming Olm. Up-and-coming? Come on. I've done most of the heavy lifting here. I'm not just up-and-coming. No, don't say it. Wonder how this is gonna go. If I have called your name, please gather here. Inimitable is a weird word? Yeah, I've never heard that word before. Never seen it before, even. Honored guests, I, Jacquinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jacquinth. So sorry. I gotta take this call. What's up, Benny? Got some rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacquinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Zut, what could possibly be so important? We've gotta go. Right. Gotcha. Or, you know, we could tell them about what's going on and get them to help us out. That could work too. You know? Means impossible to imitate. Ah, gotcha. I can't believe she's got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacquinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's all right. You can disqualify us. We've got to go help protect the city so that you can all get. We've got to go help protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go to the Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Alright, all the way back at Hotel Z? Yoink. Alright. Oh wait, this might actually get this elevator going for us. Hold up. This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of the elevator look ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying. My heart is racing. What's going to happen now? Alright, we'll take care of this. Social motion on face, but zero physical expression? Yeah. Yeah. Two wild Pokemon are in standoff in front of the Holovator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away so you can use the Holovator? I'll chase them off. Alright. Here we go. Go get him, Gwen. Bulldoze. Liquidation. Perfect. Whoa, where'd the Magic and Ampharos go? Away. That's where they went. Weren't those two fighting over the Holovator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? That's right. I've heard of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those two were getting territorial over the Holovator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. Guess Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city even for the wild Pokemon here. Okay, now we can go up. And we got 4 quick balls out of it. Hell yeah. There might be a TM up here. That's why we're coming up here first before anything else. Hold up. We're just gonna... Oh. And a stay time. We earn no money from the ZA Royale this night, but we don't need to. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. I got myself a Monster Energy here today because I forgot it was daylight saving stuff. Well done, Kuro. All right, let's see. Snarl. Oh God, Kuro, no! Let's try Dark Pulse again. There we go. Ah, that's how you... Okay, this is how we get up to here. I see a TM there. Hold up. We're gonna grab that real quick. Yoink. Okay, we got 2 stars on this. I know we can probably just catch them, so I'm not gonna worry too much. It'll work on one of them eventually. Okay, they're both angry. Fine, fine. We'll settle this the old-fashioned way. Bulldoze. There we go. 2 Larvitars. Now I can trade those off to someone else. What TM did I just get? I didn't catch what it was. Pun intended. Ooh, we got an Ultra Ball out of that. Hell yeah. So, what's everyone up to today? What's everyone up to? Oh, also, folks, we will be taking an ad break at the 1-hour mark today for a very, very important reason. You see, I have a pork roast in the crock pot, and I've been cooking that for the last 9.5 hours. I'm supposed to take it out at the 10-hour mark, so I want to make sure that I take it out at the right time. You know, don't want to overcook it. But after that, we'll go back to our every 2 hours before an ad break. Hey Sailor, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? You heard pork roast? Indeed, indeed, I have a pork roast in the crock pot right now. And let me tell you, it's gonna be fantastic. I got the roast itself, as well as I've got maybe five red potatoes, carrots, celery, a full onion in there to go ahead and help with the flavor seasoning, so on and so forth, you know. Some real good stuff. Real good stuff. So your mom got gonna cook too? Hell yeah. man, I miss my mom's cooking. But yeah, there's gonna be so... Oh. Palucha. Okay. Alley-oop! Barely made it. Okay. Snarl at it. We're taking the rooftop run. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be... Right, I'm supposed to be heading back to do the story mission. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alley-oop. Alright. Oh, lordy. Also, I did see that colorful screw. I do want to get that along the way. Otherwise, I'll forget it. I will. Taking cues from Ezio? You know Ezio Torre del Forense? Absolutely. My God. Okay. Hot take. Hot take. I think the old Assassin's Creed games were the best ones. I legitimately think that. I think Assassin's Creed... Well, I think Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Revelations, Black Flag, and yes, even Unity were the best Assassin's Creed games. Unity had problems, yeah, but after a little bit of time, the bugs got fixed, and it is so good, especially with the multiplayer. I never got to play a lot of the more recent ones that are more action RPG instead of just, you know, stealth action. But, you know, I should give a couple of them a try. At least Mirage. At least Mirage, you know? Not a hot take? Oh, that's the truth? Oh, okay, I didn't know people agreed with me. I thought people were on... Most people I know are team anti-Assassin's Creed these days, and it's thinking if... I understand there's pretty much one every year or every other year for a while. I get that. Drove people batty. But, you know, I still think they were fun games. I didn't enjoy the first one as much as the others, but to be fair, first game of the series is going to be a little wonky, you know? 2, I did like more than 1, but I wasn't quite as in love with that one as I was with Brotherhood. Brotherhood, oh my god, that one is so good. Revelations, slightly underneath it. I think Brotherhood is better than Revelations. But Black Flag, holy hell, that one is by far the best one of that style. Hey, thanks for checking my chat there, kitten. I appreciate it. Let's go steak I could make. Gotcha. Yeah. Again, it's just a thing of most people I meet, they hate Assassin's Creed with a passion. And it's a thing of, okay, I know we don't like modern Ubisoft, but games are good. Some of the games are still good, you know, especially the older games, you know? Right. You know what? I'm just gonna warp. I don't feel like running away. No, I could just, right, I can take a left and then a right. Okay. We ran all the way here. We might as well continue running. Get our steps in. You don't see any Iracusin in that analysis? Gotcha. You don't hate Assassin's Creed, your passions lie elsewhere? That's fair. Fair. It's just, ooh, the games industry as of, well, a few years back. And by a few years back, I mean about 10 years back now. For some reason, they all decide that they hate Assassin's Creed. It's just, that's all I'd ever see. And I still liked it, so. Townie told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution could strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Ulm at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back! Is Ulm here yet? I got here before you, ma'am. Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on the way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. All right. Let's go. Are you gonna start a strategy meeting, Olm? I'm ready to strategize. I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of rogue mega evolving. First, there's Frostlass and Amelie's Park in Blue District. Then there's Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third one is a Venusaur in Wand Sector 8. They sure do pop up all over Lumiose. Vinny's Into says the Oh, had an air bubble caught in my chest that just wouldn't go down. Okay, there we go. Vinny's Into says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one disappointed opponents grows more formidable, one only need to train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, almost rank C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't many trainers in all of Lumiose who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan. Like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Alors, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty... Townie, please, pay attention to who's talking! We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, I might ask? Oh, come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Wait a minute. Now that you mention it, does this strategy make me feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you all right, Lita? Sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Les Super Tonneaux de Jacinth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry. Who is this lady exactly? C'est moi! And Jacinth, leader of Lumiose's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I totally blame. Just Marcus is disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richemay and host your tournament. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Leblanc. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jackie and Lydia. Lita, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right. We'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass. That's in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. It's in Amelie's Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Is it a pink abomination? I don't want to say abomination. I just say very brightly pink. Why are you here? How are you here? Crazy. She's crazy. I see. Oh no, these characters aren't 10. These characters aren't 10. They're older than that. It's been made very clear that they're older than that. Oh. Oh, maybe. I'll have to reread that. Second, we'll have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur in 1 Sector 8. Townie, you'll secure that location. I'm pretty sure the characters in this are either supposed to be within the 16 to 19 range. I'm not sure which. But either way, they're closer to adults than what we've ever had in Pokemon before as main characters, which I'm glad to have. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, Olm? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alors, Team NZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. I don't know what accent I'm going for there. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Townie, you're getting us in trouble again, please. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know about how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. And you know what? I think it's time we take off our shades. Our shades look nice and all, but let's take off our shades. We've been wearing them for a while. Time to take them off again. Alright, we have missions. Jacinth? Ah. And we're going from actual French person? Ah, okay, okay. I will forget. Mark my words, I will forget. Oh, thanks for streaking my chat there, Ethereal. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Cool. Shades off, cool, but yeah, I agree, especially at night. Alright, we have Frostless right here. Altaria. You know what? Let's go take care of the Venusaur. Let's go take care of Venusaur. Or you simply remind me again. I will continue to forget. I guarantee it. I'm bad with names. I am horrible with names. I don't mean to be. It's just how it goes. Okay, so in the gazebo. All right. Let's get this road on the show. Having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur types are grass and poison. I bet you already know that what that makes it weak to. Yep, let's go. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. You know, one thing I think would have been cool is instead of making you tackle all 3 each time, they make it to where you have to choose one or 2 out of the 3, and then the others become post-game content. You know? Like you're able to help one, but the others ran off or something like that and haven't been saved yet. You gotta save them after beating the main story. That would have been cool. Let's go, let's go, Locke. Start with Fire Spin. Ow, bite his ass. Fire Blast. Fire Spin. Perfect. Air Slash it. Okay, keep an eye out. Fire Blast. Bite its ass. Slap its ass. And you know what, Locke? I think it's time we go ahead and teach the thing a lesson. You know? Let's go and do this. Come on, buddy. From red to black. Let's go. You know, when you think about it, Mega Charizard X is solid proof that you can go back. Contrary to popular belief. Bite it. Bite his ass. Fire spin it again. Get that tick damage going. Oh. Fire blast. Fire spin. Air slash. Bite its ass. Oh, it's pissed. Over here, buddy. Fire blast it. Oof. Brought Locke in so he wouldn't get hit. I can take the hit. Locke need to be protected. Get its ass. Get its ass. Oof, that's a lot of poison. Fall back. Fire blast it. Good hit, good hit. Get it. Get its ass. Alright, buddy, you know what to do. Lock. Burn it to the ground. You got this, buddy. Way to go. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Here's how this should have been voiced at the table. Force the pink lady to come to one of the rogue meta sites. Yeah, that would have been a good idea, honestly. You do enough times, maybe I'll register them as words? Maybe. Why can't it turn you into... Wait, it should be there. I turned that on. Let me double check. Power-ups and channel points. Is that not active? It should be. Yeah, it's active. If it's not showing up, try refreshing the page. Also, I didn't see, did that yeet go through? I think it did. I think I heard it. But I'm not fully sure. Either way, just to make sure that it went through, I'm gonna do this. Okay, it did go through. Gotcha. Okay. So you got a double. You got a double. You wasn't paying attention? Gotcha, gotcha. Understoodable. Understoodable. Have day. All right. We got Venusaurite. I need to get a Bulbasaur and Squirtle now. You did great, Olm. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way you two worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue a rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Les Sopratonoi de Jacquinth. I will not be complete without Tony and Olm on the roster. I do hope the two of you will come to Hotel Richemont as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Haunting us, she says. I'm sure she means it too. Oh, be careful. I know I will. Survived a solar beam. Yep. I survived a solar beam. I absolutely did. But yeah, what I was going to say is I wish that, you know, it gave us more, made to where we had to pick and choose which ones we go up against. Because I think that would have been a good way to give more choice to the players in the game. I get why they didn't do it. It's because a lot of people, especially kids, are going to go, why can't I do it all at once? But if they saved the other two for post-game after you pick one, that would have been really cool. Okay. We need, we'll go here first. Actually, let's travel here. That'll be the fastest. Actually, no. We'll go here. Fastest way to get there. Ain't gonna be careful, Townie? I ain't gonna be careful. Careful's not my middle name. Danger might be, but not careful. That's a good monster. All right. Let's see. From here, we have to go ahead and, well, one, we're gonna need to take an assume wrong button. Right, this one. Gotcha. Just making sure I have the right elevator marked. You know? All right. Let's see how this is gonna go. You know, one thing I've always wondered about, why is it that people keep on picking on the French or say that they hate the French? I really don't understand. Is that just a thing because of, you know, the 100 years, was it 100 Years' War or 1,000 Years' War? I can't remember what it was. Either way, the only reason I can think of it being done this far is, well, they did sink a Greenpeace boat not too many years ago. Shit. Let's try that again. $100? Yeah, I thought it was 100, but sometimes, you know, midstream, you don't fully remember things all the way, but yeah. My only guess that's because of the whole rivalry between Britain and France. Sorry, England and France. Over who is the true heir to the throne, you know? Okay, what's the fastest way up there again? Trying to remember. Yeah, I know. Yada yada. It's a beat drill. Yada yada yada. Ah, there's the ladder. Okay. Got it. I just wanted to catch it because I could. I just realized that's probably going in the wrong box, isn't it? Yep. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got a flying dragon type. Let's go ahead and give this a go. Hey, Frenzy, what's up? How far am I in the story? We are currently on, what mission is it? I didn't see. Oh, does it tell me what mission I'm on? Ah, and here. Okay. We are on Rogue Mega Alatria. We've done quite a bit. We're pretty far in. Though I do know that we got to clear out quite a bit more before we're near the end. I know that there's 35, 37 main story missions, and then the rest are post-game. I don't know what they all involve. I just know the number. That there is. Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Alm, for always battling alongside me. If I haven't said enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Townie, and me? Yeah, you're a huge help. Perfect meat shields. Whew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big and annoying tasks at you since you can't handle them, but I've been feeling kind of guilty about it. but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. All right. Naveen and Lita are helping at least. I mean, Townie's helping too. She's been there to help fight as well. And without her, we won't have had Totodile. I'm ready to handle it. Rock on. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Let's go. Are most dragon types not the color resistance their other type? I don't know. Oh my lord, that's a lot of fluff. That is one fluffy dragon. You know what? Ice Beam. Ice Shard. Wish. Freeze try it. Ow. Ow. All right. Ice Shard. All right. Super attacks. Ice Beam. Ice Shard. Okay, Freeze Try. Then Ice Shard. Ice Beam again. You know what? Maybe back in the ball. Oh. Oh, it's trying to send me back to Oklahoma. Okay. Anti-aim! Anti-aim! It's a twister! Get it with that supercharged Ice Beam. Come on, get it, get it. I'll distract the giant orb. Get it with that healthy Ice Beam. Nicely done. Come on. Good hit. Nice on. You think it's angry? Ah, nah. No fear, no fear. Oh. Maybe a little fear. It's getting ready to do this again. All right. There we go. Hit it. Shard it. Hit it with another beam. Where'd he go? Oh, whoa, okay, back in the ball. Hold steady. Okay, no, you're good. You're good to go now. Oh. Freeze try. Smack it as hard as you can. Get his ass. Back in the ball. Let's go. We got this. Do I have any megas that could exploit Alatria's weakness? I mean, technically it is flying, so you know what you write. Here we go. Mega Amp. Charge yourself. Electro Web. Thunderbolt. Charge. Oh, was it just raw fairy type now, or? You know what? This ain't working. Back in the ball you go. Ice beam it. There we go. Much better. Flying is paced by fairy. Ah, so it was a dragon fairy type. Gotcha. In that case, technically, I could have used bug or I forget. Is dark good against fairy? Or is dark weak against fairy? I don't fully remember. So that was a rogue mega evolved Ateria. My goodness! To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me all. Does your rapid rise in ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue mega evolution? No way. Hello! Your strength is clear as day in battle. Yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say, I am taking quite a liking to you. This settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength arm. I urge you to come and join the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. Oh, rich kid speak. Ugh. That lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Alm. Alright, 28 complete. Hell yeah. Dark is strong against psychic. Yeah, fairy's weak to poison and steel. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, one more. Let's get to it. At least, let's get over there, because it is over this way. Let's go ahead and go... Is it inside? It may be inside the area. Okay. We're gonna warp here. We're gonna warp here. However, as I said earlier, at the 1 hour mark here, which we are pretty much at, I am going to be taking a small little break due to the fact that I need to get that roast out of the crockpot. So, folks, what we're gonna do is, because we're at that point now, we're going to pause, we're going to save, and we're gonna run a small ad break real quick. Folks, during this ad break, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already. I'm going to get that pot roast put away, and I will catch you after these messages. Thank you for your patience there, folks. I got the roast put away, and you know what? I'm going to upload a picture of how it looked to the Discord, just because I took a photo of it, and oh my lordy. Folks, when I tell you it turned out super tender, but at the same time, not overcooked. Oh, so good. I couldn't help myself. I had a few bites. Let's see, I'm going to put it in the Discord server under food goods. Let me just... Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Folks, it was so tender, it literally fell apart to a spoon. A spoon. That's how tender the pork roast turned out. Oh, so good. And what I did was I did a little something extra as well. Oh, so Wolf, good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Pot roast yesterday? Hell yeah. But yeah, I did a little secret with this, though. Now, there was some seasoning that I put on it, you know, before I put it into the crock pot, let it cook like that. However, what I did was I actually saved some of that seasoning back a little bit. So after it was, you know, after it was scooped out and put into the appropriate Tupperwares, you know, because I have the vegetables in one, the meat in another, as well as I had some of the broth go in both still, because you want that broth in there. What I did was I took the leftover seasoning and sprinkled it on top both the meat and the vegetables, put a lid on each one, shook it up to get that seasoning coated over it, putting it in the fridge, because now it's been cooked and it's marinating in its own juices with that extra little bit of seasoning, so that you get the full taste of the seasoning instead of the seasoning being sort of cooked out from the, pressure cooking. A little bit of a trick I learned. But yes, we have another Mega Pokemon to deal with. So let's get to it, shall we? It's down here somewhere. Oh, it might actually be inside, not on the roof. Okay, let's go inside. Let's see. Never mind, it's on the roof. Okay, we gotta find our way up. Where was the up way? Trying to remember where the ladder was. Leave it done? Hell yeah. Sounds tasty. Need to look at it? Oh, it's gonna be so good. I can't wait to dig into it myself. How the hell do I get up there again? Okay. It's probably through here. Probably a ladder in here, maybe. I'm trying to remember. Because I don't think I jumped across the way. Oh, maybe I did. Okay. That'll do it. All right. Let's get our asses over there. That Badoo was freaking the fuck out. All right. This is an ice type mon, correct? Ice Ghost, if I remember correctly. So Locke will be our best bet here. Process? Yeah, gotcha. I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, let's dance. Mega Frostlass is an Ice Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. Here we go. We're gonna be only half weak to it because, you know, Ice and Charizard is flying, but, G.I. Joe with animals. I think I've seen the cover of it. Sounds familiar. Oh. Okay, turn to a Yukiona. Noted. Fire Fang it. Fire Spin it. I took its hit. You can smack it around, Locke. Where'd it go? Where'd that... There's where the frozen bitch went. You okay there, buddy? Alright, change your type. Drag its ass. You know what? Get back in the ball for a moment. It's doing something. And this is why we put Locke back in the ball for a moment. We got Fire Spin going, so we don't need Locke out right now. We just gotta be cool, you know? I don't... Oh, I see. Gotcha, so that's the way it's gonna work. Okay, I'm hitting the X button. Okay. We're gonna restore health. We're gonna go with a full restore. There we go. Fire Blast. Fire Spin. Fire Fang. Get it. Get its ass. Good hit. Oh, it's pissed now. Okay. Fire Spin it. Fire Ball. Back in the ball. We're gonna be a little careful here. We now know what's going to happen. Oh, perfect. We can stand right here. Bop, bop. Is anywhere safe? Right here safe. You should have been back over here, buddy. I played enough Monster Hunter to know where to hide from those attacks. Ah, wasn't quite close enough for it. Fire Blast. Ah, damn it. It moved. Alright. Hit with the Fire Spin then. Alright, lock. Fire Fang. Burn it to the ground. And now chomp it down. You got it, buddy. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a new Mega Evolution? Yeah, it looked very new. Mm-hmm. To be fair, Zuyuki owned it to begin with. Well, it looked more like one of those chime things, but I get what you're saying. Mm-hmm. Just a big one. Mm-hmm. For people want to step on them, let's be honest. Yeah, there are people out there. Mm-hmm. Can you use any of those potions on yourself in fights like this? Well, yes, indeed, we can. Well, not on ourselves, but on our Pokemon. Allo, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass? Well, Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own, without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check and see if you are ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Richemay. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jacinth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And, listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. 27 complete. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go, here we go. Hey Ranger, what's cracking? Alright, let's grab this and we'll return to Hotel Z. It's not that far. Sun's getting low? Yeah, I know. Wait, why am I walking? No. Chimcho is a chime. Is the chime one? Shep is the Terrataribozu? Ah. It's like with the with our yeah. She's Nimona. She was a Fae. Ah, Jacinth. Omega's dealt with, but I don't know how entitled she is. Yeah. I don't like how entitled that lady is acting either. Nice work, Om. You really took care of the lot. Again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? Jacinth, she's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Liban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. I guess we should head to Rishime. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on. Did you all hear that? It sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Megavolve Pokemon. Instead we get Jacinth, and now more trouble at the door? I'll go see what's up. Townie is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Alright, that's my monster down. Oh. Why is the hotel surrounded by, wait. Is this a battle zone? Oh no. I don't remember battle zones being purple. She got tired of waiting. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinth zone. Or similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know. This one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbell from the Rest Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose sides are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it is Jacinth's zone. And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish. I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Om's talent. And now I wanted nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Lebane, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. About the consequences that await those who dare to slightly Jacinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Om, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Alright, here we go. Just right off the bat. Olivia of the SBC. Okay, I'm gonna ask now, please stop correcting me on the pronunciation. I'm going to forget each and every time. It's starting to get to where it's getting a little much. Oh, look, it's Klefki. Goodbye, Klefki. I will remember you fondly. Alright. Well, we defeated her, but, But she still want to escape the Jacquith zone? I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Sure. Allow me. Now then, Alm, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. Alright, let's rock. Ah, Dragonair. Well, if it's a dragon type you're after, well, technically dragon with water type moves, you know, there's one thing I can do here. Get frosted. Oh, and a Shelgon. Shelgon's about to be shell done. I may have lost this battle, but you'll be facing the fearsome Lebonne next. It is Lebonne. Okay, Lebonne. Please beat your next opponent. Exactly. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yeah, sure. Allow me. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Oh jeez, I've got a feeling Lebanon is as much bad news as Jacqueline. Shut it, punk! I'll deal with you. Mask is fully off. Okay. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacqueline came along. You know, unmasked and ready to fight, I actually appreciate this. Oh, you're a dragon trainer, aren't you? Yep. I could feel it. Alright, Leon. Take care of this dragon. Good job, Leon. Tyrantum! Okay. Freeze Dry. Good job. Garchomp. Okay, this one might actually hurt, so I want you to heal up first. You only need a super potion right now. Well, no, we'll do a hyper. Ice beam it. Next. Dragele. Oh, too easy. Oh, maybe not. Time for a secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can kill this... Sorry, so we can drag this kid, Dragale. Dragalgy, I mean. Man, you became a full barrier reef right there. Ice beam. Ice freeze dry it. Oh, too easy. Fairies immune to dragon after all. No wonder she can't resist Justine. Ah, I did not know she was fairy type trainer, but I should have guessed because of all the pink. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time, I'm coming out on top. Bow chicka bow wow? It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeesh. Maybe start with that next time. You're the one who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. The Jacqueline zone. Oh well. I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinth's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinth. And I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jacinth. I don't know what it's pronounced now. Jacinth or Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Oh, I won't lose. Promotion match scheduling alert. Promotion match announcement for Alm. Rank C. Opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. It's Jacinth. Oh, she has luxury balls. She uses luxury balls. Okay, I can respect that. She really tamed the dragon. Yep. Turn me into maid? Nah, she tried to turn me into a butler, but that ain't gonna work. I've done that job once before. Never again. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. Ha! Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth if she's your next opponent. And if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up. I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. Jacinth zone off! Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Rishmei. Oh yeah. You know, Jacinth and Lebon might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Rishmei when you're ready, Alm. I'll meet you there. Okay. Well, now that we know that she's fairy type, I should probably take the dragons out of my team for this. So let's go to our boxes. All right, party box. There we go. All right, so we're gonna want Bug. We're going to want Steel. So technically, Radoluli would work good here. Yeah, we'll go like this. There we go. Now we have Mega, with just weakness and just. Okay, so we got 2 Megas who are weaknesses, yada yada. We'll make sure that the proper stuff is equipped, you know? Technically, I could put Tyranitar in there, but I don't think that'd be a good idea right now. Okay, let's make sure the movesets are proper. We want a lot of steel type moves for this. It's a horrible sound. Yeah. Bullet Punch. Okay, that one would be good to have. Let's put that instead of Bulldoze for right now. LTMs. We're going to want another steel type attack. Special attack. Boost defense for a while by hardening the surface like body. Could be useful. Could also use Iron Tail. That's 100 points of damage. 8, 3, 6. You know what? Yeah, Iron Tail. There we go. That'll work. Extreme Speed. Well, that's pretty much like Bullet Punch, just with a little bit more damage. So we have 2 quick moves that we can swap between if needed. Metal Claw for a little bit more damage and Iron Tail for a lot more damage. I think that's going to work. Okay. You've got... Okay. Do I want you with Poison Jab or another bug move? I think I want cross scissor on you like this time. We'll leave Electro Web there, because that's still useful. Okay, that'll work. Let's save. And we're gonna head on over. Let's rock. Hotel Richemont. Don't read French, can more or less read Japanese, Italian, Polish, Spanish though? Ah, I can read English and bad English. That's pretty much it. Mm-hmm. Got anyone with poison or steel? Indeed I do. Mm-hmm. Oh, fairy resist bug. I thought it said it was weak to bug earlier. Okay, but poison. Okay, so having a bug type might not be the best idea. Do I have any other poison moves? Poison Sting. We'll put that in place of Pin Missile this time. All right. Poison moves. Well, actually, let's check our satchel. We haven't checked our satchel in a bit. What all do we have? What was that TM I picked up? I never looked. Was it Earth Power? It might have been the Giga Impact, though. Okay. Well, holy shit, 20 cooldown time, but it does 150 power. You know, it makes sense. That's essentially the melee version of a Hyper Beam, so... Alright, let's see. That's pretty much all we got there. You know what, let's do this real quick. Just because we're going to be using our Beedrill in here soon. We're going to be using Queen. You know, she's dynamite with a laser beam. Do that. Give 3 of these to you. Ah, wrong button. And then a couple more of these. 3 should do it. 1 should do it. There we go. Alright, we're gonna use some rare candies here. Yeah, we'll get you up. Alright, there we go. There we go. Similar power moves like flamethrower, psychic energy bomb. Flash cannon is really good. What's like is really mid the main series? I don't know. It might be good in this one. We'll find out. We'll find out. But first things first. We got to get in here and get ready to rock. And now that we did all that stuff, let's save so we don't have to do all that again. You know, it seems like a good idea. Good. You get your challenger's ticket. Guess we should go in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back to work into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. I'm good to go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. What kind of session will you make? Fierce. Say cheese. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Le Jacquin is waiting for you. All right. Finally, we've been waiting here for you forever for you, Alm. For me? Why? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacquin zone thing. Dear friends and other guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me in my honor... Okay, my patience for you is running out. Has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there's plenty things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this.
For round 1, we have Kandari facing off against Alm. Once you are ready, please speak to Levon on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let the Supertournoi de Jacquin commence. Well, this is Jacquin's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems bizarre.
Alright, well, since we know that our electrified friend is going to be our first opponent, we can change some things around here real quick. Namely, we're gonna put Muse right up here. Get these organized by level. I guess we can put Gwen in there this time. Lock, you're flying right now, so you need to be out at the moment. And yeah, these three will take care. Well, these four will take care of our electrified person first. All right, let's start with you. All right, let's go.
Your first opponent will be Kanari. Are you ready to start a battle?
I'm ready. I was born ready. Oh no, I was born home, but that's beside the point.
Without further ado, let's let the battle between Kanari and Alm begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm going to win.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's go. Oh, it's Heliolisk. Get ready to get got. Go get her. Crunch. Fire spin. There we go. Nice and easy. Didn't even have to move. Oh, Ampharos. Nasty plot. Oh, that hurt. Okay. You know what? Let's actually get rid of your paralyzation. That would help. Hit it. Crunch it. Fire spin it. Alright, and then we'll just restore your health again. We'll go with a hyper potion. Don't need a full restore right now. Crunch. Nice and easy. Oh, it's Stun Fisk. Crunch. Okay. Flamethrower. Crunch it. Flamethrower. Oh, that's a little too close there. Okay. Max. Fire spin. No Stealth Rocks. No, none of that. Shame on you. Oh, Electros. It's been a little bit since you used that one. Okay.
Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution.
Okay. Well, that's nice and all, but frankly, we got that too. Thrower, hardly know her, exactly. Ready Player Alm, exactly. Alright, crunch it. Flamethrower. Crunch it again. And fire spin. Oh, wow. You actually went down. What do you know? Hold up, before we do anything. Just so you get the EXP. Beat it with a war-type move just to humiliate it.
You thrashed my whole team, even Electros. Again?
Yeah. Get used to it.
I lost again? Me? But I'm Kanari. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Kanari and Alm. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Alm, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Alm. And once you are ready, please speak to LeBlanc on the court. Alright, well, fighting trainer. Time to swap things out because, you know, fighting is pretty good against Dark. I think it's time to swap out of that. So, Wolf and, Flying types are good against him, so. Lock, buddy, get back in there. Get back in there, bud. Perfect. Okay. Hey, Celery! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. To those who joined in that may not know me, I am Alm. I'm your local adventurer, and today we're playing some Pokemon ZA. We are currently pretty far into the story. We're getting ready to go up for our B rank match here real soon. I believe it'll be 2 battles after this one. So if you're wanting to avoid spoilers, this is your spoiler warning. If not, feel free to stick on in and relax and have some fun. How was, you were playing a tabletop RPG? Which one? Which one? Do let me know. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, right. We can give Lux a Megastone now that I think about it. Oh, wait. Wrong link. There we go. Which one was it? There we go. Perfect. All right, Fly, Dragon Pulse, Cotton Guard. That'll work. We're good to go. Let's go, Lebane. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? Anime system called Dragon Ball Universe? Ooh, my buddy Explodity would love that. Imagine that. Does Altaria have any fairy move it knows? Hold up. Let's see. I did not check, so we will look. It knows Moonblast. You know what? Yeah, replace Dragon Pulse with Moonblast right now. I like Dragon Pulse, but Moonblast has 10 more power. Cotton Guard's always good, though. Increased defense? Now we're ready. Let's go. Tiny absolutely took a fall. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Alm begin. A quick word, please. Alm. I feel you should know that Lebane here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, On second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Oh, I get it. I get it, dude. I get it. I get where you're coming from. Let's go. Heracross! Aww. Go get him, Lux. First things first, Cotton Guard. Ow. Fly. Fly, you fool. Metacham. Okay, that works. Peck. Fly. Dude, I love the dive bomb sound effect that it has. Machamp. Okay. Gotcha. You know what? I think we should probably heal you up a little bit. I think a max potion. Well, no, you really only need a hyper potion. Okay. Fly. Cotton Guard. Okay. Moonblast it. Alright, peck its eyes out. There you go. Good on ya. Good on ya. Phalanx. Alright. Let's rock.
Misdirection officer. Phalanx, let us break through the bonds of justice with Mega Evolution. Alright, here we go. 2 can play this game. I just realized your HP. We should give you a little bit. Just a little bit more. Alright. Fly on over, will ya? Oh, shit. Fall back. Holy hell. Moonblast. Okay. What type are you? Are you just pure you're pure steel. Right. Restore health. Want to do a revive. There we go. Let's get Garchomp out. Bulldoze. Then Dragon Claw. There we go. Steel. Sorry, I wasn't thinking steel. You know what I meant. Blah, 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 blah. Favorite types of Pokemon? Yours, Ghost and Dragon? Ooh, that's hard for me to pick. I'm a big fan of any of them that look like reptiles or foxes. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Your power is too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Lebané with, and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I got to have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Alm.
Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Alm and Evo. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch.
Alright, let's heal our folks up, because they took a beat in that run.
Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Kobo and Alm, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Leblanc on the court.
The mob, yeah. Oh, automatically healed up. Okay, that's cool. Alright, poison, weak, ooh. I'm trying to remember what poisons we do. I know he was just the last one we fought even. I'm trying to remember. Either way, we know Locke stays in there. We should get even there as well. 65, okay. So we're gonna put you right here. Poison's gonna be good against Bug. Ground Psychic? Ah, gotcha. It's Rock. I don't really have any ground type Mon. Well, except for Garchomp. So Garchomp could sweep. But, yeah, we'll stick with this for now. Yeah, we'll swap you out like this for a bit. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. Let's save so we don't have to do all that again. Okay. We'll start out with Eve. And she's gonna just try to psychic and burn these things away.
Your next opponent will be Kobo. Shall we begin the battle?
I'm ready. Formerly known as Alm.
Without further ado, let the battle between Kobo and Alm begin. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that.
Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine.
That idiot.
I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scullypede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Alright, let's go. I don't know why he jumps to do that. He could stand on the ground, but Alright. Psychic. Oh, that's a lot. That's some bad poison. Oh, Gyarados. Okay, you know what? Thunderfang. Roserade. Okay. Fire Blast. Perfect. All according to plan. You're our last chance, Scullypede. But this is where the fun starts. Okay, Fushi, your turn. Oh, we don't have it built up yet. Gotcha. Holy sh... Right. Garchomp. Okay. We're gonna restore health. Because I forgot, it's a two-way thing. Have any Gen 9 Pokemon appeared in this game? I'm trying to remember what all was in Gen 9. I'm gonna be real with you, I'm trying to remember. Liquidation. Alright, Bulldoze. Lower its speed. Dragon Claw. Gwen, I need you to be healed up. We're gonna do a Max Potion. I need you to Mega Evolve. Come on, buddy. Teach him that he reaps what he sows. Liquidate him and Thunderfang. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Blast, still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe and helped me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun.
I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Olm and Corbeau. The trainer has fought all the way to the top of Les Super Tournées de Jacquinth is my personal favorite, Olm. In your next battle, you will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me.
I thought she was going to say Moy. But alright, now we need to go ahead and get the team that we had lined up for this. Alright, so. You're going to go here. You're going to go here. And you're going to go here. Okay. There we go. Wait, no, your Mega Form is Dragon, so let's not have you right there. Let's swap you out for... You just get back in there. There we go. All right, this'll work. This'll work. This'll work. All right, we're gonna lead with Lucario and go from there.
The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Olm.
Don't call me dear.
Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Les Super Tournées de Jacquinth into fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to exceed the wildest expectations of your lovely guest with
Oh. Hi there.
What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Ugh, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong.
Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Olm's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create a world he dreamed of. It's Andre!
Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home.
Huh? What? No way. That's Lysandre. That's Lysandre over there, isn't it?
Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysandre. You're embarrassing me.
Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Alm. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest, and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from a crisis.
I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacqueline back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to enter up our battle to demand your own, my dear. Although, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against So believe me when I say that I can sympathize with this tier Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? Lysandre, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more au revoir.
It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I'm here only to say that I wish Zygarde and Alm to battle.
Yes, of course, by all means. Levon, would you please handle this?
Okay, so we're fighting Zygarde. Gotcha.
Your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde.
Alright, well, we should probably have a fairy type on the team. Do we have a fairy type? Technically, yes. I mean, it's probably immune to dark, because it's a dragon type, I think. Yeah, let's go like this. Surprisingly accommodating of Lady Pink, you tell, right? Mm-hmm. Let's go, Zygarde. Remember? Oh. Is it about... Huh? Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I've heard. That's some good water. Oh! It's evolving! Oh! That is Zygarde's 50% form. So, a dog, a snake. So, Loki's children. Gotcha. Let's go. Go get him, Lux. Moonblast. Cotton Guard. Hit it with Fly. Peck it. You know what? Go full fairy. Moonblast it. Cotton Guard yourself. Fly. Fly, you fool. Moonblast. Peck its eyes out. Guard yourself again. Ow. Moonblast. Okay, I cannot catch it right now. Gotcha. Fly. Moonblast it again. That was easy. Hey Shemaya, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pretty pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde complete.
Meow meow.
I will let the
motherfucker.
remaining Zygarde cells and I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. Also, Winter, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. For those who joined that don't know me, I am Alm. I'm your local adventurer, and today we're playing some Pokemon ZA. Welcome in, welcome in. How was the rest of Blue Protocol? Blue Protocol. Protocol. I was trying to remember the name. There's so many games with blue in its name. What all were you up to? What all did you get up to during the last half there? But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you all are having a fantastic day. Oh, my good eye just got blurry. Hold up. I only have one eye to work with here. Fun fact, that is actually a true story. The scar over my right eye is not just for show. That is actually due to a fencing accident I had a long time ago, where the fencing mask failed and a fencing foil also broke on the safety tip, went straight through the mask and just cut straight up my right eye. Right eye's completely blind because of it. It looks normal, but I can't see shit. Blue Protocol, Uma, and then Marvel Rivals ended off. Ah, I see. I hope you had a fun time with all that. Yes, welcome in. Good to have y'all here. And please do, if you all need to stand up stretch and everything, I know you just got done with the stream, so do take care of yourself first and foremost. I'm gonna be here for a while because I'm gonna be trying to get through as many story missions as I can here today. So I'm gonna be here for a while. We've only been here for about 2 hours. I normally go for 3 or 4, but I may go longer than that, seeing as how this is an RPG at the end of the day. Learn something new every day. Rip vision. Strangely enough, even though my right eye can't see any, well, correction, I can see light with my right eye, but I can't see anything else. My left eye, though, has compensated and it's gotten much better eyesight at night. So, sort of a blessing and a curse there. Is that like a cool story? Aw, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I used to do fencing quite a bit. I don't do it as much anymore, but I used to do it a lot. Fencing, I also used to do Amped Guard, if people know about that, which is sort of a LARP, a live action role play where you go around and just act as if you're in the middle of just medieval fantasy. And I would go around, and the way I classed myself was I played essentially a ranger. I would have sword on me, some daggers, and I'd also take a bow. I still say one of my favorite memories from doing Amp Guard is as such, because I played a ranger, or technically ranger assassin. So I went and I was sent behind enemy, because the group meetups were big, massive, easily a couple hundred people. And what I would do is I would go through the field, going around people. I only had leather armor at the time, and I was going and I'd smack people out as I'm making my way through. Use the other people in the and our side of the army to go ahead and push forward, let them take the front lines while I'm circling around. I'm doing the flanks, I'm doing the tactical maneuvers. I'm heading for the big generals. Well, one time, one of my buddies went with me as a bit of a vanguard to help me out. I go in, I'm using my bow, and I launch it. I miss the target. So now he's alerted to me. He comes charging my direction, and I swap off to my sword. Because, it's just, standard longsword's pretty good. I also had a little buckler on my arm, so we're going there, doing a little bit of fight. My buddy's vanguarding for me. He's blocking with the shield, so I can go ahead and try to go around this dude. This dude was in full plate armor. full plate, so we had to hit him a set amount of times before his armor was counted as null and void. We're going around. We get him down pretty low, but he's not done yet. It still doesn't count as an actual hit against him, because this guy, he is good at what he does. And he was using an axe for this, and we're trying to get through this. Eventually, he knocks the sword out of my hands, and my daggers, one of them fell off during combat, so I just got one left. Trying to sneak around, trying to get that backstab on him. But I just couldn't. And eventually, while I'm going to try to reclaim my sword, I throw the dagger at him, smack him once in the back. It doesn't count. It knocks his armor down to no longer being counting. But at this point, he grabbed my friend's shield with his axe, yoinked it out of his hand, and then smacked him with the pommel, knocking his ass out. Legit, my buddy was knocked out. And his spear was on the ground there. So I pull out an arrow from my quiver, and I'm just pretty much looking at this guy charging at me, and I throw the arrow at him. And as he's doing that, I'm running towards where my friend was, pick up his spear, turn around, swing it as fast as I could, catch his axe on the pole, and as he's pulling, I just let him pull me forward as I smack him with the backside of the spear. Because, in my opinion, the sharp pointy part, or the make-believe sharp pointy part, because it's LARP, that is not the only part of the weapon to use. No. You can use the whole shaft of the weapon. And I just ram it right across his face. Right across his face. Because, he knocked my buddy out, thinking of, okay, he's going for headshots, I'll go for headshots. I slam it in there. And I see him fall to the ground. And as he's on the ground there, I pick up his axe, raise it above my head, and just swing down as hard as I can. KO. That was my favorite story from when I was an amp guard. Oh, I had to back off. I obviously gave him his weapon back because, it's his weapon. He crafted it. Picked up my own, and we laughed about that story after, because the person I was fighting with, he was a friend of a friend, so there was no hard feelings between getting knocked out and stuff like that. We signed up for it. We signed the waivers. But man, let me tell you, I loved Amp Guard so much. There was so much cool shit you could do with it. And it takes a lot of stamina too. Do not mistake what I said as me just being, oh, super cool. No, after that, I was out of breath for a while. I was out of breath because that was intense. Ah. My epic fight. I mean, I have been professionally trained with weapons before, so yeah, I do know what I'm doing a little bit. So, but man, I miss that shit. I miss that. And thing is, going out to do that anymore, it's very unlikely, just because so many people, they don't do outside activities anymore. They do most of the stuff indoors. But holy shit, I got on a tangent there. I got on a tangent. So, let's go ahead and continue with the story, shall we? Actually, I wonder, I think, don't duo leveling also do amp guard and stuff like that? Because I think they have suits of armor. And let me tell you, suits of armor are heavy. If someone's wearing a suit of armor, give them credit. That stuff weighs you down. All right, story. I'm getting distracted. Story. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer.
Hello, my dear arm.
Don't call me dear.
To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you are truly exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible arm and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round.
Oh, I see a speck on my screen. That's going to bother the hell out of me.
But this is not merely the final battle. It is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness a riveting resolution of today's event.
Never pick a fight with me. I mean, fair. Fair. I will not deny. I'm a little scrappy sometimes. Just a little scrappy. All right. Let's get Kuro back in here, I think it was. Yeah, Kuro needs to level. So. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. I learned something new today. There we go. Now everyone's sorted by level. Flying, poison, and bug. Okay. So. It's incredibly crazy that is. We're going to save. And let's get this battle underway.
Allo, at long last, we get to battle one another.
Let's do this.
What a tournament it has been! So eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event.
Challengers ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match.
How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself.
Hey, Madman, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much.
Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to all the people of Lumios. And to do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be. For that is my duty as an influencer socialite. Let us begin our promotion match, and the conclusion of Les Super Tournois de Jacquin. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion.
All right. Let's kick her ass. I do like the music. Ooh, that's some good jazz. Hell yeah. Poison Sting. Poison Jab. Okay. Well, that didn't go according to plan. You know what? Go get it. All right. And while that's going on, we're going to... No, we have a lot of max revives. We'll just max revive you. Ice Beam. I'm a wild. Okay, Steel Dark. Fighting Steel. Bullet Punch. You know what? That didn't go according to plan. Metal Claw. Okay, you're not doing too hot here. Let's go ahead and restore your health. And then swap you out. Oh, no, not you. Not you. You want this way? Moonlight. Just crunch it. It's not gonna do much, but you know what? Rather a neutral. Ooh, come on, you got this. Snarl it. There we go. Hell yeah. Gardevoir. I see. You know, I should have known. Bullet Punch. Iron Tail. She seemed like the type to have a Gardevoir. Aruros. Ah. Metal Claw. Extreme Speed. Iron Tail. Ow! My feel goods. Oh, Clefable. Was that gonna be your main? Okay.
It is our responsibility as elite to guide the masses, Clefable.
They've all been JoJo posing at me. Iron Tail. Alright. Bullet Punch. And now we're gonna heal you up. Max potion. Let's get him. Yeah, I guess she's more champion brain. Metal Claw. Then Iron Tail it again. There we go. Oh, too easy. You don't know how to feel about Mechlefable's hat? Oh, you mean that it's made of flesh? Yeah, good question. Ah. Her theme is really popular as of now. It's a good theme. It's a really good theme.
Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon.
Victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion.
A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at the audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe theme.
Play rough. Bow chicka bow wow?
And finally, let us end this sensational show with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill.
Alright. You crazy lady, but there's someone who's into that.
Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Alm.
Okay.
Wow, Alm, I can't believe you won Jacquin's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meals as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. As delights are, and will remain, lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe that Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and total enigma. Him has been on his tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Alm.
It's protagonist power.
Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle? So it's kinda strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Shaquith.
No, that's a different sort of vibe.
We should probably ask Az about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins us when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with Az earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in.
All right. Got my neck to pop for that one. Angie, you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiosa's future will be lost. That's ominous. The next day, your alarm is going off. All right. Oh, hey, Az. What's cracking? Lumios trembles.
Az, what's the matter?
Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance.
Then it's time we did something about it.
Not yet. The only one who can control the power, the tower, is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if it were to put this situation to rights.
Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of ZA Royale and prove I can handle it.
Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength.
I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Townie? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all guaranteed to be Alm. Hey, don't count me out! I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to, climb right past Alm in the rankings. Then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It won't be fair just to leave everything up to Alm. I'll be pulling for you too, Townie. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasatico. Well, I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Alm.
Alright, a summons from Vinny. Some Mega Floette? It's not even the final form? Yep. Exactly. Alright, let me catch up. Was all that even for? The tournament? Because she likes tournaments, probably. Number of wild zones has increased. Okay. Still didn't get Skarmory or the ghost type there, but where's 18? 18 is here. Wild Finnegan. Okay. And 2 other Mon that I haven't seen. But I need to focus on story this time. I need to focus on story. Do we also have 19? No. I mean, 18 is right next to here. We could check it after we do our story beat, so... Bing! Now the social tournament is over, will you stick with the formal wear, or go with the different getup? I mean, I do like this suit right here, but let's see. Can I mix and match to make this better? Because I do miss my my cargo pants, and... You know what? I could go with a trench. Yeah, let's go with the trench for a bit. Keep the gloves. All right, I have other colors. Let's see. Yeah, white would look better. Yeah, we'll go with the white. We need some better boots, I think. I mean, the black works fine, but honestly, maybe our normal boots work better with this on it, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we'll go with the suede long boots. Let's go with... We'll keep the black satchel, the leather satchel. All right, and then... Honestly, the hat doesn't look that bad with this. The hat doesn't look that bad. We need another color, but... Yeah, let's go with what we got right here. For now. Okay. It's Sherlock Holmes? You better believe it. You better believe it. You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons.
What's the matter? What'd you need me and Alm for?
I'm afraid I don't have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Alright, let's see what's going on. It's elementary, my dear chat. Exactly. I do love a bit of a mystery, though. I've read the Higurashi and Umineko visual novels, and I love solving those before I could get to the answer arcs, so... Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Townie, and her teammate Alm as well.
Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Townie, Alm. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement is this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the Urban Redevelopment Plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Corsatico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both Pokemon and people, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those who had no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. This is when we also began detecting that strange power which we call Mega Power in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now, we have rogue mega evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady.
Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment.
It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of Az, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Alm?
Yeah, we'll protect everyone.
Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Townie. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow.
Yeah, it looks like one of the professors from Sword and Shields.
If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us.
Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings, detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details, as usual.
Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumiose City a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Alm. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting.
Okay. Oh, Megastone selection has increased. Hello, what can we get here? All right. Salamence Sight and Metagross Sight. Okay. Well, I can't use either of those, so... Oh, Dragaliite? Clefairbite? One of the ones I wanted isn't here. Damn. Alright. Well, let's get moving. Alright, let's see what's in Sector 18 a little bit. What? Oh, let's chat. I think that Tico and Karstico is pronounced Tika and Antarctica? Well, there's an O at the end, so I'm guessing it's more an... Oh, hi! You know what? Was not expecting you right here, so, cross scissors. Oh, that did nothing. You know, poison jab. Okay, it is poisoned. Ice beam. Freeze dry. Whoa, shit. Get on out here. So apparently those hit me as well, not just Lynn. So let's restore health. Revive. Okay. Did not mean to use a repeat ball. Oh, but it worked. Okay. You know, as long as it worked, that's what matters. You know? That is scary. Yep. Alpha Bunny. Yep, it was an Alpha Bunny. And it's going in the Alpha Box. Alright, we need to swap our team back around. I think having Gwyn in our team would be a good idea right now, so... Pop you out. Who else do we pop in? Get Echo back in there. Yeah, get Echo back in there. Same with Amalia. And we'll rank these folks up. Yeah, because I want Kuro to gain some levels still. Kuro's still only level 52. I forget, do any of these guys have fighting moves on them? Not you. You have Thunder Punch, but that's not a fighting move. Let's see. Okay. I know you can do fighting moves, I think. Okay, Brick Break for now. Just replace Liquidation for a moment. Alright, Gwen. Get rid of these. There we go. So this can go one of two ways. Okay, so Dragon Claw. Brick Break. Thunder Fang. Oh, it really wants my ass. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Just revive Gwen a little bit. Oh, no, no, no. Ice Shard. Okay. Nope. Over here. Earthquake. Or Freeze Try, sorry. Alright, back in the ball. We're catching this thing. Okay. We need to find out what ball will do best against this guy. Against the Salamence. Come on. Okay. They all do the same. Noted. Alright, Ultra Ball it is. Oh, fuck a duck. Alright, okay, so we gotta be a little careful here. Salamence is looking at us funny. Well, if all balls are doing the same type of capture rate against him, might as well go Timer Ball. Because it has done quite a few moves. And Timer Ball will only get better as time goes on. Come on, Betsy. Get in the ball. Gotcha. Okay, so we have a Salamence now. Hell yeah. Let's heal our team. Our team sort of got the shit beat out of them right there. Get the bag on. Ice Beam this one. Perfect. Okay. I just realized I put that Salamence in the wrong box, didn't I? Yep. Same with the Bygone. Bygone can go all the way here. But Salamence... Wait, where'd the Lop Bunny go? Oh, right in there. Okay. So I may have to start raising that Salamence. That's a Mega Salamence Dragon, so... Could be good. Could be good. Timer Ball once again. Yeah, Timer Ball seems to be one of the best ones in this. I do like the Timer Ball in this. Let's see. There's one more Mon that we just haven't seen here. Probably on the roof. Because we do need to wait until night a little bit to get our Challenger ticket. Because we gotta do the battles. Wait. I'm looking for the start point of this, but... I don't think I see it. Oh, there's entry point on the roof over there. Okay. Okay, I see. We're going up. We're going up. All right. Okay. Okay, but where's the entry point for the rooftop? Right here. Okay. Okay, these aren't the ones I'm looking for. Ice Beam it. There we go. Nice and simple. There's the Finnegan. Hold up. Fox. It's only level 24? Hmm. Turn around. Turn around. It's okay. Turn around. I'm going to catch you. One way or another, I'm going to catch you. I'm going to put you in a luxury ball. Damn it! Ah. Man. Okay, that is a really small window on catching that. On catching Finnegan. Hmm. Whoop, I saw this TM. I'm getting it. Stone Edge. Hmm. Okay. Well, damn. I don't know how easily that Finnegan respawns. Let's go ahead and check. Let's go ahead and go up top again. Timer Ball is how you caught your Rayquaza back in the day? Fair. Very fair. Timer Ball is just good. Timer Ball is just good. Okay, so I think our best bet is actually to knock Finnegan the fuck out and then try to catch it with a luxury ball. Because I want it in a luxury ball. Oh, wait. What is up here? Have you gone up here yet? We do need to start getting more of these as well. Okay. Okay. That's a nice cleaning up. Well, or that, do you wish? Heal yourself up. Alright. Hi, Shard. There we go. I do want that Finnegan to respawn sooner than later, but don't know if that's going to happen. Oh, we got 2 for 1. Okay. There's another Finnegan. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, not you. Really? You. That thing ruined it. It did attack up where I was and scared the Finnegan away. Yep. The Elytra blew my cover. Well, in that case, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and we're gonna rest. We're gonna kill some time here. Wait till nightfall, and we're just gonna go do the ZA Royale. Because we now know where the Finnegan is. We'll come back for the Finnegan later. Because it wasn't gonna spawn back in time before the ZA Royale started, so. Figure this is probably a good time as I need to go ahead and use the rest feature. Oh, and it's just right here? Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Electric type moves. You know what? That's easy enough to do. Well, you have Thunder Punch. Yeah, we'll have Amalia do those moves for us. Is there another way that we could go right here instead first? Yes. Because that Electros was not going to be weak to Thunder. At all. We know this to be true. Fairy type. Oh, okay. So no, we're just gonna have to deal with that one. All right, fair enough. Unless there's a way over here. I know I can't be too picky and choosy, but the rooftop. That's where we want to go. Ups a daisy. Okay, do we have fighting type moves? We'll put that over the fairy type one. Okay. Thunder Punch. That should do some good damage because it is dragon flying, so. Perfect. Amalia, we're gonna get you in some training. Okay, Amalia, get back. Kuro, we're gonna get you some training. Go ahead and moonlight yourself. Then Dark Pulse. Hell yeah. On Audino. Well. Oh, Mega Audino. That could be a bit of a problem. All right, Echo, if you would so kindly. Waterfall. Ice Fang. Bulldoze. Ice Fang. There we go. Now Waterfall it. And you know what? Just insult to injury. Crunch. There we go. Hey, Abu, welcome and welcome in. Look, everyone keeps thinking I'm a horse, but I'm a rabbit. I'm a rabbit. Ears are too long to be a horse. But welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, that Gallade got figgity fucked. Straight up. Scrafty, huh? Do that. Fighting type move. There we go. Good, just chilling? Hell yeah. It is not a thing that keeps happening. I think it's because, you know, ever since that game came out, people have had the Uma Musume game on the brain. They just have, people have had it on the brain. Mm-hmm. All right. We need to hit with fight type moves one more time. And then, oh, wrong button. And then, oh, who's looking at us funny? Oh, that person up there. Okay, yeah, we can't engage in combat with them just yet. Wait, we need to do the let's do the Thunder Punch here with Amalia if we can. Thunder Punch! Thunder Punch! Go! No Earth Power for you. Get out of here with that nonsense. Sincere. Okay. Well, Amalia could take you, but I need to get these fighting moves done. There we go. If you would. Thanks, Gwen. Appreciate you, buddy. I have brown hair and animal ears. Must be a horse. I mean, that's what one. That's thing is. Even when I use Voop chat, people constantly mistake me for a horse. I don't know why. All right, what's this? Psychic type moves. Ooh. Okay. Let's get Eve out here then. Psychic. There we go. Oh, Nadino! Nadino's fun. Dino's dead. Dino's very, very dead. Okay, we need one more sneak up with electric type moves, though. So that'll get us more points, which we do need. Is that a Kangaskhan? I like Kangaskhan. Okay, that's that. And then Rock Slide. Perfect. God of War. Okay. Crunch it. Snarl. Dark Pulse. Okay, I need you to heal. There we go. Crunch it. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, Pidgeot. Okay, we got this. Thunder Punch. Oh, that could be bad because we are a ground type. Hold up. Thunder Fang. All right. Deal super effective damage with plus moves, and there we go. All right. Mega Pidgeot. Yeah, your Mega Pidgeot was sort of mega sucked. Okay, this one we can easily do. We need to get over there first, and we know exactly how to do so. No more type moves? No. We'll leave that one be. Okay. So we need psychic type moves, so that means Eve, you're up. We need that kid to turn around. There we go. Pidgeot. Okay. Gwen, if you would. Bang this thing. Then break it. There we go. Nice and easy. Think people assume I'm carrot if I have big carrot? Rabbit if I have big carrot with you? I always have a big carrot with me. Had to say it. I'm so sorry. It's true, but I had to say it. Oh. Where's this dark and all? Mm-hmm. Oh. Gotta get that money. Okay, Skarmory, we know it's weak to lightning. And, well, not like weak to fire, but we gotta start with this. Even if it doesn't do much. Okay, apparently it did enough, though. Hey, exactly. Exactly. And I have nothing to be ashamed of. I could brag if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Holy hell, we got a lot more points that we need to get. Okay. Oh, Delibird. How the hell do we get over there again? Oh, right, this way. Mystical Fire. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that, it's a Delibird. Flamethrower. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. All too easy. Hell yeah. That jumped us up big time. Perfect. We sort of needed all that. I'm gonna be real with you. More Ultra Balls. Hell yeah. Edie, okay there, buddy? You're sort of just running the... Okay, we don't want that guy just seeing us immediately. Go, get it with Ice Beam. Missed it by that much. Rock type moves? Alright. Rock Slide. Alright, there we go. Ah, I appreciate it, Abu. I appreciate it. I do love being a snarky little bugger sometimes. Dude, Amalia just tanked that giant Cloudbird and just punched it midair. Hell yeah. Hit it with an Ice Beam, baby. Oh, before it could even fly. Hell yeah. Alright, we need to do 2 more hits with the rock type moves to get that going. Alright. First things first. I have prize medals. Okay, I'll take it from the ace trainers. I don't like the green shirt that goes with that. That green shirt does not match that well. Normally I like green, but it just doesn't work in this scenario. Okay. Alright. Gourgeist. Well, it is Fire Ghost, so Rock should do pretty good against it. Oh no, it's Grass Ghost. What am I thinking? Fire's its weakness. Ow. Flamethrower. As they come at you, the less fortune you put into yourself. Exactly. Exactly. Fire Ghost. Okay, so I was right. It just can learn a grass move. Oh, bug type. I don't have a bug type on me right now, but I can fix that. Let's see. Boxes. I think we will bring Wolf back into play. Amalia, I need you to go back here for a bit. Go get him, Wolf. Cross scissor. We gotta remember, Wolf has some big time DPS. That said, he can still get hit pretty hard. Alright, we're gonna bring Wolf back from the dead first. We're gonna restore health with a revive. And then we're just gonna waterfall. Shouldn't have gone chasing him. Abominable Snow. Ooh, that's a good mon. We're gonna bulldoze just to slow it down some more though. Then crunch. Alright. We need to find some more of those cards though. That's the main thing we need going right now. Ground type moves. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh! Ooh, baby double. Oh, is it gonna be a triple? Okay, perfect. First things first, let's heal up. Alright. Go back to the wolf right now. And we're gonna... We gotta make our way over there. Shit! Well, damn it. Alright. Where's... Oh, here's someone down here. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. You know what? There we go. Ice Fang. There we go. This was Chandler? True, it was, it was. I do plan on evolving... I plan on evolving another Scyther in the future, because I know Wolf loves Scyther. But I do want a Scizor as well. Okay. Keep this. Let's see. We're down to a quarter of our time left. So we need to find more trainers. Oh, speaking of which. Crunch it. Not crunch it. Ice Fang it. There we go. Thanks, Echo. Ooh, Skarmory. Well, this won't affect it at all, but I need to use that move anyway. Ooh, that was a little rough, but you know what? Flamethrower. Okay, we got the super effective one. Now we need to knock out with ground moves and start up battles. Because we're so close to getting the last of our tickets that we need. Okay, that's an exit. We don't want to exit here. Let's heal Eve back up. Oh, well, shit. You know what? Lunge. Cross scissor. Okay. Way to go, Wolf. Barbarical. It does have rock type moves that could be rough on Wolf. Okay. Okay, game. You want to be haha funny man game? I'll be haha funny man with you. Alright, restore health. Revive, because we gotta get you your EXP. You're involved here, you're getting that EXP. There we go. Nice and easy. I guess you have this one, there's no Vikavolt in it? Ah, I see, I see. And hey, we got our challenger's ticket. Perfect. That's exactly what we were hoping to see. Now we can just go about fighting however the hell we please. Got 14 wins. If we could get up to 20, that'd be great. Nope, turn around. Bulldoze it. Go get it, Gwen. Bulldoze does nothing, but your Dragon Claw will. There we go. Jokers are they both bugs? Ah, I see, I see. Well, we're on the way to getting a fair chunk of coin here on this run. Where the hell was the ladder again? I do not remember. Where the hell was the ladder again? Oh, right, it was over here. It's nearly daybreak. I know, I know. I got everything done in time, though. It's okay, game. Right, no ladder, it's an elevator. Brick break. There we go. Get that advantage. Oh, Abalu. Oh, wait, Gwen, you're in danger. Bulldoze it. Crunch it. Bulldoze it. Waterfall. There we go. All right, that should work a little better. We just need 4 more wins to get that extra money. New little run where you only use bug types? Ah, I see, I see. You know, I haven't ever done a bug type team before. Could be fun. Oh, hi there. Bulldoze it. There we go. Oh wow, that didn't kill it in one hit? I'm surprised. Genuinely. Tyrantum. Okay. Ice Fang. Waterfall. And you know what? Bulldoze. Aerodactyl. Oh, Aerodactyl's a fun mon. Ooh, we swapped hits there. That was unfortunate. Alright, first things first. Restore. Revive. Okay. Oof. Ice Beam. Ooh, that was close, but I knew we'd get it. 17 wins. You know, we tried. Oh, we usually try to do mono-type runs. That's a fun challenge, honestly. Alright, let's heal up. Okay. Waterfall. Sorry, Delphox, but it had to be done. Oh, they have a Gyarados as well. Okay. Well, my Gyarados is better than yours. Exadrill. Ah, Steel type. I could lock onto it. Thank you. Steel ground, if I remember correctly, so that was pretty simple. Oh, you were end up with a duo type run Violet because grass is such bad defensive type? Fair. Fair. Wait, that was our 18th win. We need 20. Did not mean to do a light screen. Quick, hit it with flamethrower. Hit it with flamethrower. We're not getting that 20th win, but we're at least getting some more money. You know? $19. Shade, Psychic's also bad defensive. Yeah, it is. But hey, yeah, Psychic, bad defensive, good offensive though. Holy hell. All right. We gained a lot of moolah that night. Hell yeah. You know, how many colorful screws do we have right now? I need to check that. How many colorful screws do we have at the moment? Treasures. We have 17. We should honestly turn those in. Okay. So, here's what's going to happen. We are going to go turn in those screws real quick. And then we will, then we'll go to our main mission. I think that sounds good. All right, let's trade. This is Mega Crystals. Less likely to buy after taking damage. Well, with the Mega Evolution fights, this seems like a good idea. Okay, now we only have 4. We can't trade anymore. All right, there we go. So we're on our way to making sure things work well. So let's go ahead and save. Because I do see the ads are about to hit, whether I want them to or not. And we are at the point where we spent 2 hours since our last proper away screen break. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and let the ads run here real quick. And folks, during this ad break, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate. Dehydrate if you need to. Grab a snack if you haven't already as well. And I will catch you after these messages. Thank you for your patience with the ads there, folks. Let's continue, shall we? All right. I want to change up my mod selection here real quick. I want to get Locke back in there. Because Locke needs to gain a few more levels. Aiko's been in there for a while. She's level 64. Let's get Locke up there. Though that does remove our water type coverage. Well, we could put Greymon back in. Because we need to get him ranked up as well. Thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate it. 60, 63. Yeah, let's get Greymon some more levels as well. Which means let's take out... Eve's level 68. Eve, you can relax for a while. And I think we should get good electric type coverage, so let's get Ruby ranked up a little bit. Sorry, Wolf, I'm going to take you out. Still want our dark type coverage, so I'm ranking up Kuro as much as I can. Ruby, Kuro, Locke, Greymon. I mean, we also have Muse here, who could use a few more levels. It's going to take me a while to figure out which one I want to fully rank up for the final sectors. 'Cause I've been ranking up a lot of them along the way, you know? We'll figure it out as we go. Oh, do I have anything I can give you to hold? Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Every time I same as with attack, Silk Scarf. Oh, right, Magnet. There we go. Hell yeah. And your moves are Discharge, Thunderbolt, Thunder, Quick Attack. Okay, that'll work. Locke's moves are still good. Okay. Greymon's moves are still good. So, here's what's going to happen. We are going to go do our main mission. We're just going to go do our main mission. Because I know, there's a lot of side quests, and I want to do them real bad. Trust me. Not doing the side quests is killing me. But I want to get the main story done, because I know there's a lot of stuff to do in post-game as well. So, and I've gone, what, this is my 7th stream of this now? I need to finish the story. I just need to finish the story, you know? Exactly, have Greymon ready for the rank A promotion match, and whatever major battles follow suit. Exactly. Greymon's our starter, we're gonna keep them with us. For the main story, at least. Alright, we need to do some shopping as well. We need to buy... bulk buy... We're out of normal potions again. Gonna use 4 of these, 1 of these, 6 of these, 2 of these, 2. We could use some of these, but I think that's gonna be post-game stuff that we should use these on. So we'll hold off on that. Let's go ahead and bulk buy. Then we'll bulk sell. Because we got a lot to sell here. You know? There we go. 34,000 money back. Hell yeah. All right. Okay. See, hold up. 1 second. 1 second. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Hold up. I'm looking for something. Give me a moment. It's Pokeball Boutique. No. Sewers. Trying to remember. Trying to remember where the. Trying to remember where the high fashion area was, because I want to go ahead and get a hat that could work well with this, but you know what? Screw it. Never mind. I'm not remembering fast enough, so we're just going to go to Hotel Z, get this done. Are EV limits the different from main games are the same? I don't fully know. Wild Zone 19 does exist? Wait, I didn't see 19. Where's 19? Where's 19? Oh, it is right here. Eevees appear there normally. Then we got Kangaskhan and... Okay, okay. We will be going there sometime soon. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quartzatico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Alright, let's get this strategy meeting underway. Here's the new info from Vinny. The first concern is Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second in Wand Sector 4, we got a Tyranitar to check out. Oh, thank God, finally. And finally, there's Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle, even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough. Customers with Rogue Mega Evolution set us in. Do you feel up to this, Olm? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is like a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Olm from there. First up, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Townie. Okay. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Wand Sector 4.
And I'll stand by to help handle Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Alm. I can handle it. Thanks, Alm. I'm really glad to hear that. Listen, it's what I deal with in everyday life anyway, so I'm used to it. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out! It's time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright. Let's see, which one do we want to go for? You know, let's go ahead and get this Dragonite Dunyan Rings. We'll warp over here and then head on over. Okay, we need to find a way onto the roof. Okay, it's inside there. It's probably around this way, if I had to hazard a guess. Wait, how the fuck do I get in there again? Ah, right over here. Okay. And out of you. Let's go. Oh. Why, hello there. I can get another colorful screw. Now, I wonder if there's going to be anything extra once we turn all the colorful screws that we find to get those plushes maxed out in rank. I know I'm supposed to be going for the Dragonite, but I sort of want that colorful screw first. You know? Yoink! Okay. Alrighty then. Let's get going. You know, it sort of makes me sad that even though we have the move Fly, we can't use it out of battle to ride around on our Mon. Because that'd been really nice to be able to do. Just go through the rooftops like that. You know, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Okay, Dragonite, we need ice moves on people. I know you can learn... You can learn Ice Beam, but that's special. You're more physical, so Ice Fang would be better. Now, screw Work Up this time. We'll put Ice Fang on you. Could teach you Surf finally, but that's special. You're physical. So... Alright, you... Gwen, you can also learn some things here. Dragon Rush could be useful. Okay. You're fine. Locke has this, but... do you have any dragon things? You can do Dragon Rush. Go down 12. Could replace Fire Blast for a little bit. Your special attack is higher, though. I think Fire Blast would do more damage in the end. I could replace Air Slash with Dragon Claw for this run, though. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Kuro's got all she needs. Ruby, Thunder Punch, Attack Discharge. Okay. Well, I see when Power 55, attacks just chilled air. This also makes targets move slowly for Ice Shard is physical. Do we have a faster physical ice move though? That's the question. Or faster special ice move. Doesn't look like it. Most of the ice moves are pretty slow, comparatively.
Yeah, we'll leave it be. All right, well, let's go ahead and save and do this.
There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard, and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah. Guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem.
Let's do it. Let's dance.
Let's save this Dragonite.
All right, here we go. And here it is. The Mega Evolution that everyone on Twitter hated. I'll be honest, it's not great, but I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Liquidate it. Ice Fang. Okay. Waterfall. Liquidate. Give it a lower defense. Ooh, boy. Aqua Jet. Yeah. Mega Dragonite, no joke. Okay, noted. Hyper Potion. Let's do this. Let's go. Come on, for alligator. Liquidate it. Then Ice Fang it. Keep its defense low. Ah, shit. Go. Oh, back in the ball, back in the ball. Okay. Well then. I'm glad I put for alligator back in the ball. All this lightning all going around, that would have been really bad. Oh shit, where's it? Okay. Liquidate it. No, Aqua Jet, then liquidate. Then Ice Fang. Come on. Keep its defense low. Back in the ball. Oh boy. Okay, we got this. We got this. Aqua Jet. Ice Fang. Liquidate it. Okay. Lock Buddy, it's your turn. Dragon Claw. Oh, back in the ball. Back in the ball. Oh, that's new. I was probably supposed to hit it a lot. Yep. Oh. Oh. You know what? I think going back the ball might have been the best bet. Okay. Dragon Claw it. Where's it at? Where'd it go? Fire spin. Keep it put. Ooh, careful, buddy. Get that stab damage. Fire spin it. Dragon Claw. Ooh, shit. Don't worry, bud. I got you. Restore health. Max potion. We got this. Keep it humble. Yeah, it had a hell of a hyper beam. That's for certain. Ooh, wrong button. Okay. Oh, maybe not wrong button, but you know what? Get that fire blast off first. Please get the fire blast off. Oh, you gotta stun it. You gotta stun it, buddy. Okay, good on you. Good on you. Okay, back in the ball for a moment. Okay. We got this. Nice and easy. Go get it, Locke. Okay. Ice beam. Ice shard. Freeze dry. Okay, that did hit it. Okay. Hit again. Freeze dry. Ice shard. Ice beam. Plus. Fuck. Freeze dry it. There we go. Hell yeah. You saw it. Hey, Zev. How you doing? How you doing? You saw a Giant chasing like that, you'd want to punch or fight it? Honestly, same here, but... Whew. That was a fun fight. And we got the Dragonite. You're on a roll, Ohm. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out who's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Yes, indeed we will. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Crescentico want. Keep it up! Alright. Alright, only two more to tame. Alright, and they are up there and down here. You know, we have Thunderos. Let's go ahead and head over this way. We'll go to Cafe Soleil. I should probably put the Ampharos on our team. Because we will want... Okay, Locke will need to go back in the box for a little bit. Just because, you know, water type... Sort of rough against a fire type, you know? I don't think Locke wants to get hit by, you know, a water type smack him in the face. That said... This can work pretty well. It's technically water psychic, so we should... So dark type will work. We can't put Muse in there because water. Could put Wolf in there. Level 56, but... Rock will get smacked around. Alright, so we're just gonna... Honestly, I think we're gonna stick with what we got here. Yeah. Let's find our way up. Or rather down, because that's the sewers. Right. I always forget how to get in there. I'm just gonna go this way, see if I can climb my way up, and then glide across. You know? That might be faster. Or I could be full of it, you know? I'm not above being wrong. That's one of my better traits, I like to think. The fact that I'm willing to be wrong. There's not enough people out there who are willing to be wrong, but I think it builds character, honestly. Do I have one of you? I do. Okay. You're useless to me.
Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's Shrouding Mega Power, whatever, and it's Shrouding Mega Power, whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before. It's a home, ain't it? And the other one. Well, train as strong as you two ought to be all right. Come on then, follow me.
For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area?
Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here?
We received word that of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow Lumiose residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Hey, Vickle Pickle, thanks so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. Same as good trade to have? Mm-hmm. And you can't admit to being wrong, everyone, you know, then you're never gonna grow. Only way to grow is to admit, hey, I'm wrong in some things, because sometimes we are wrong. We're not always right. And being able to learn from being wrong is how we grow. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally.
Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. And we're here to calm it down.
I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He wouldn't hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand.
Then what are we supposed to do?
It's simple. If Alm defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on their opponents. Alright, well, let's beat up Felipe again. Wait, do we have a fire type on our team right now? I don't think we do. Well, shit. This could go bad. We're gonna do this. Liquidation. And then waterfall. Okay, back up, back up. Ah, Caesar. Bulldoze it. Okay, Thunderfang it. Dragon Rush. Dragon Claw. Thunderfang. There we go. Aggron. Oh, Aggron. You know what? Bulldoze this son of a bitch. Okay, time to swap out. Skarmory? It is still flying types, so... Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Right, Mega Skarmory. This could hurt a bit more than I thinking about. But you know, now it's a lightning rod, so... Holy shit. Okay. No, no, no. Restore health. Max potion. Thunder. As I said, it's a lightning rod. Don't you grow by drinking milk? That too. That too. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined.
That's the kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us.
Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysandre's support that I managed to survive those days. Well, that wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please, take this.
This is a Waterstone, right?
Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all.
If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it?
Well, it was a gift.
Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie.
Alright, let's see. Oh, our team's already healed up. Hell yeah. Alrighty then. Pick this up and... Well, no time like the present. Let's get to it. Yep. I'm ready to handle it. Bring it on.
Before Starmie's rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Sure. I mean, they were already fully healed after that battle, but okay. Make sure you and Lynn stay safe, okay?
Alright. Alright, let's go. Stay above 4. Let's see what its moves are. Thunderbolt. Oh, that did a pretty decent amount of damage, actually. Hell yeah. Then again, so did that, apparently. Thunderbolt. Discharge. Thunder. Damn. Discharge it. Power Thunder. Ooh, that'd get a good chunk of damage. All right, back in the ball. Thunderbolt. Discharge. Thunder. Oh man, I love the damage that thunder does. Thunder plus. Thunderbolt plus. Discharge. Oh, that was a swing and a miss, but it's okay. Better hit. There we go. Thunder. Ooh, God, that feels good to hit with. All right, it's gone piss mode. Oh, it's someone's mini Starmies? Or what the hell is that? Oh no, that's her Starmie. Okay. We need to heal. The real weird mon is here. Time for chaos? Oh, absolutely. Get its ass. Get its ass. Ow. I took that to help the team. Okay, you gotta stop walking into the hydro pumps. Thunderbolt. All right, and with the discharge. And then hit him with that thunder. There we go. Thunderbolt. Back in the ball. Oh shit, it got even faster. Okay. Oh! Ow. Thunderbolt. Discharge. Thunder. Thunderbolt. Quick attack it. Jumped up. You know, just Thunderbolts. Just Thunderbolts for right now. We gotta focus on that. Okay, hit it with that thunder. Thunderbolt. There we go. Nice and easy. All right, Starmanite. All right. Good work, Home. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. These spells really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon stop their suffering, but jeez, they don't let up. With the super fierce attacks. All that running around dodging leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumiosa's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Just like the Pokemon. All right. Just one more at risk of rogue evolution. Okay. Last one is... Oh, Tyranitar, which is Ground Dark. Okay. I know what we should do. We're going to need water types. So... We're not going to need electric types, though. So... Eiko, you're back in. Also, Ground Dark. That means Lock's back in. Technically, Bug might be good. Bug flying might be good, because the ground stuff means that it's not going to be able to do much there. So we're going to actually take Lean out. Okay, we're going to go like this. There we go. All right, this will work. That's Rock Dart. Oh, you're right, rock, not ground. Fighting would be good. Okay, Gwen, I want you to take a break. There we go. There we are. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, Charizard and Scyther, poor choices. Yeah, zipping ground. Sorry, rock, not ground. Let's see. Scyther. You'll be replacing... oh shit. There's not many options. Go, Lock. Yeah, Lock would be double weak to that. So, okay, I guess Gwen's back in again. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's all stop here and buy a few items. Do we need to, though, actually? Hold up. We'll buy 3 max potions. I'm not gonna need all these by the time we reach endgame. I'm gonna be real with you. I've probably got more than I need. But I like to keep a healthy stock, you know? Alright, up we go. Oh wait, right, I need to equip some fighting moves onto our Lucario. Swapped it out for Steel for a bit. Okay, hold up. Close combat. That would be useful. 120, 12. Lowers the user's defense and special defense stats for what? Maybe not. Okay. Aura Sphere? Sphere, definitely. Rock Smash could work. But would Brick Break be better? Brick Break would be better and takes only 1 more second. Okay. Attack target with a punch that makes its own fist tougher. The lose attack first. Oh, that'd be nice to have. Okay, put that right here. Honestly, I think these are good attacks for it to have. You don't need Ice Fang on you right now. So let's go ahead. You have Hydro Pump. That's nice, but again, you're not a special attacker, really. So let's get, what I have there before? I'm trying to remember. I think I had a ground move. Like, I think I had Bulldoze there. Do I have... I could put Brick Break there on him as well, just for this fight. Alright. You got Bulldoze, Thunder Fang. Thunder ain't gonna do shit here, so let's remove Thunder Fang for a bit. Let's see.
Meow
can't.
meow, motherfucker.
Oh, and hey, lady, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. For those who joined in that may not know me, I am Alm. I'm your local adventurer. And today we're playing some Pokemon ZA. Now, folks, we are very far along the story, so this is your spoiler warning. If you don't want spoilers, we're at that point. We're at that point. So, that's your spoiler warning. But other than that, I want to say, lady, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. What were you chatting about? What were you chatting about? And stream's been going real well. Been having a lot of fun with it today. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Right now, we're just trying to figure out what attacks to put on our mons before we go into battle here. Was wrapping up a donathon. Ooh, what'd you do for your donathon today? You have me curious. Playing Repo and first and then watched old clips. Oh, that's always fun. Oh, man. Oh, man. I wish I could have seen some of those old clips, because I know the old ones are usually really fun to look back at. Yes, welcome and everybody. It's good to have you all here. Now, folks, I do know y'all just got done with the stream, so if you need to stand up and stretch for a little bit, I will be going for a while, because I think we might actually focus on finishing the main story today, because we're so close. But yeah, I'm going to be going for a few hours more, just to make sure I can do that. And yeah, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, lady. And also, I gotta say, because I didn't get to say it verbally the other day, I only gotta say it on Twitter. Happy belated birthday. I hope you had a great one. No stem review screaming in terror. Fair. Squeezing like a monkey in Atlas. Ah. And also when admitting to a kink. You know what? Fair enough. Everyone has them. Everyone has one. But yes, we're gonna rock this joint. We need to take away Ice Fang here. We need to add on. Do we have any other good water melee moves? I don't think we have any good water melee moves. We might just go with Iron Head or something like that. Don't let chat gaslight me? Ah, I see. The receipts are on your own channel? You know what? I may have to go look just to see. I know you say don't let chat gaslight me, but my curiosity. My curiosity gets to me quite a bit. I am an adventurer after all. Share the clip URL. URLs aren't really able to be shown, aren't able to be linked in the chat, because I've had people just try to link a lot of stuff early on that was not so great. I've had someone, when in the early years of my VTubing career here, I had someone come and start linking Rule 34 sites. Yeah, so links in chat sort of got banned. For good reason, as you can tell. That's all. I mean, yeah. It was good shit, but it was awful. Shouldn't be doing that in someone else's channel. Anyhow, we need to go ahead and find out what to use here. I think, yeah, let's go ahead and put Iron Head right here instead of Ice Fang for now. And Greymon, yes, I name my Feraligatr Greymon just because I want to screw with people. All right, let's get this road on the show. Go avoid spoilers. All right. Thanks again for the raid, lady. You have yourself a good one, okay? I'll catch you later. And one day, hopefully I'll be playing something that you won't have to avoid spoilers on. Both dinos in a way? True. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Yeah, I know his category. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it.
The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent.
I'm ready to handle it. Bring it on! I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Does he have a fidget spinner on his tie? I just noticed that. Alright, let's go. Whoa, damn, it is Godzilla. Alright, Aura Sphere. Power Up Punch. Brick Break it. Extreme Speed. Aura Sphere. Get that Power Up Punch again. Don't worry about the rocks, you got this. Alright, Lucario, time to go. Power Up Punch it. Get a bigger boost, Brick Break. Aura Sphere. You know what, back of the ball for what? I got a bad feeling about this. You know what? That was a valid bad feeling about that. I can see what he's doing here. Alright, get that Power Up Punch going. Brick Break it. Hit it with that Kamehameha. Hit it. I don't like what it's doing here. Got a bad feeling about this. Oh, back in the ball. Let's go. All right, extreme speed. Power up. Brick break. Ah, shit. Or a sphere from a distance. Nope, back. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Come on, Greymon, let's go. We need to res our buddy here. Alright, Aqua Jet. Liquidation. Brick Break. Waterfall. Liquidate it. Oh, shit. We'll use a max revive on you. Holy dust storms. Alright. Not who I meant to send out. Not who I meant to send out. Liquidate it. Waterfall. In with that. Alright, buddy. Your turn. Waterfall him. Then liquidate the son of a bitch. Right now. There we go. Grim pretty good for its mega? Hell yeah. Looks like a symbol I've seen on a Honedge and Nadine's tie. Hmm. You know what? True. But it does look like it did look like a fidget spinner. It did look like a fidget spinner as well. We got some Tyrannotite. Tyrannorite, I mean, not tight. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose, and all this rogue mega evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause, and put these mysteries to bed. Thanks for the heal. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported.
Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Let's head back to Hotel Z then, shall we?
Ooh, my throat's starting to kill me. Time for me to drink some tea. And that's some good tea. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution, yada yada. Good. Okay. Let's grab this stuff while we can, well, just while we're here, you know. Well, we could go back to Hotel Z right away. Or we can check out Sector 19, which we haven't been to yet. You know what I'm going to do. You already know what I'm going to do. It's just, it has to happen. Hey Andy, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I want to check out the new Wild Zone. Also, it's not lost on me that the areas where the Pokemon Rogue Mega Evolved is where they're putting up the Wild Zones now. Kangaskhan! Got it! Perfect. What else is here? Eevees, Frou-Frou, Clefairy, I think, and... Got it. I also just realized I'm on the wrong boxes. Oh no. Frou-Frou, I do not have time for you right now. Okay, boxes, because I need to make sure these are not going into the wrong box. Alright, this one goes into the alpha boxes. This one goes into the basic boxes. There we go. See that item over there? Adinos. We already have an Adino. That's a lot of Kangaskhan. I hear the Eevee. It's around here somewhere. Frou-Frou, not right now. Crunch it. Man, there are so many items here. Holy moly. I heard that Eevee somewhere, but now the Eevee appears to have just disappeared into the aether. Ooh, there's a TM here now. Okay, okay, I see you. This thing. Fuck off, Frou-Frou. Okay. We need a fire type with us, so let's go ahead and get Locke back in. Actually, Locke's level 60. Let's get Muse back in here for a bit. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't know that could do that. Alright. Well, fuck me sideways. Alright. Did not mean to use a quick ball for that, but you know, it's fine. Just in case someone I know wants a Kangaskhan. Never mind, the game said no. Got Hurricane. Ooh. I see the Eevee over there. You see it? It's right next to that Kangaskhan. Alright. But I also want to see what Hurricane does real quick, so hold up. Aside from rock people, you know? If target in a fierce wind, may also leave targets confused. Special power. All right, 110. 10 cooldown. Wow, that's actually a really quick cooldown time on that. Okay. I want that Eevee. Eevee are still rough to come, are still hard to come by. Hell yeah. It's another Eevee. We just need a few more and we can have all the evolutions as well. Hell yeah. Guessing the other two probably come out at night instead of during the day. Well, fuck. Alright, so. Here's what we're gonna do. We are... Where's our exit? Oh, there's an exit. We're gonna go ahead and leave, go back to Hotel Z. Get ready for our next story mission. That sounds like a plan in my books. After all, we did just catch another Eevee. So, let's see. Alright, boxes. That Eevee will be staying in with us here. Satchel. Which ones do we have again? Hold up. We have Leafeon, Jolteon, Umbreon. Which one? This one has low attack, high defense. Special defense is looks to be going up right now. Let me do something. Satchel. What mints do we have? Special attack. There we go. This is what we want. Quiet mint. There we go. And then I think we'll make this one into a... We'll make a Vaporeon. Yep, we also have Glaceon. This is true. This is true. It's 5 evolutions. We got 5 of them. 3 more left. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Oh, so we got a key item. Hold up. There we go. All right, so here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to look at the stats of this Eevee. At this Vaporeon. Sorry, it's no longer an Eevee. Special attack up, speed down. But honestly, that's for the best. Because, well, we want to have some speed, but we want that special attack to be the main thing. It is a Vaporeon, after all. So let's see. Give an item to hold. What do I have here again? Reduces speed, but allows its speed stats to grow a bit more quickly. That would be useful, because we do want to get that speed up a bit. However, we're mostly going to focus on special attack. I know we have things for special attack. Here we go, Calcium. That, I meant to use it, not give it that to hold on to. That, right. I forgot I was in hand item mode. Use this item. 6. And then special attack. Use item 4. There we go. Let's see what these stats are looking like now with those used on. Yeah, that did pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Let's keep the Vaporeon on us for a little bit. And get it ranked up. Alright. That sounds like a plan in my books. Okay, so. We're going to rank it up, and we're going to have to do the ZA Royale to do that, I believe. Because that'll be the fastest way to go about it. New research. I see. Let's check. Do we need to buy any more items here? Well, first, let's go ahead and heal. Just cuz. Alright. Let's do some shopping. Let's see. Do I need... I could use one of these. 5 of these. Everything else is... Oh. Oh, I could just do this. Hold up. That cost 100,000, but that was worth it. All right, so you know what we're doing now. We're going Satchel. Special attack stat. You know who we're boosting. It only use 19 there. It cannot have its special attack boosted any higher. Yeah, special attack stat is now maxed. Special defense will be fine on its own. We just want that speed to be upgraded a fair bit because it does have a negative on its speed stat right now. So, now we get some battles and do all that. Should be good to go. I mean, I could also just buy the stuff to use to boost its speed, but we have ways to do it like this without having to go ahead and buy those items, so why not, you know? All right. Let's see. Ooh, want that? XP candy, yes. Okay. Well, got area 6, 1%, 1%. Ba ba ba. We never get that last one to appear. I don't know what that last one is, but it's definitely from the rooftop over there. But yeah, we were gonna go to night so that we could go ahead and do the ZA Royale. So where's a bench? We need to find a bench. I should change your moves. I should just straight up change your moves. Okay, special attack. You will have Surf instead of Charm. Oh! That's pretty cool, honestly. Awkward. No, let's... Yeah, we'll have Ocarine there. 65, 6, 46. Do I not have a Hydro Pump? I do have Whirlpool. That could be useful. Yeah, let's get Whirlpool right there. Whirlpool, Surf, Bite. That's not that... Well... Actually, Bite wouldn't be that good idea. That's a physical attack move. I mean, I know it's good to have a physical attack or two, but... You know what? Bubble Beam. And let's rearrange those. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Now, where the hell is a bench? Should be one right next to the Pokemon Center. There we are. Okay. Tonight. As our story progression, we didn't do any story progression. We got our Vaporeon, and we're getting ready to train up. We're going to do a battle zone, because I don't know if I got enough to get my next ticket or not. I don't remember. I think I did. But I could also be wrong on that. I do have my ticket. But we also want to raise up the Vaporeon, so... We're going to go do some... We're going to do some battling. We're going to do some battling real quick, because I've been doing story. Let's do a little bit of battle for a bit. You know? Just have a little bit of fun with it. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Okay. Brick break it. That worked. Oh, a Scrafty? That's funny. There we go. So right now, we're just here to get money. We're just here to get money and EXP for our team. That's the main thing. Which honestly does mean that I should be a little careful with what we're doing here. Special Ice Beam. Christ. One-shot that thing. Alright, there we go. 2 wins. Alright, we just need to keep on getting some special, super effective moves in. We'll be fine. Alright. We want someone with an ass to kick. Bite it. No, crunch it. There we go. Okay. Gorgeist. Okay. Had to do that to get Vaporeon a bit more EXP out of that. There we go. I still don't know what to call the Vaporeon right now. I'll come up with a name for it eventually. Yeah, just for being out for half a second, they got 891 EXP out of that. Hell yeah. Flamethrower. Goodbye, Heracross. Pangoro. Garchomp if you would. Brick break him. There we go. That turned out pretty okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. Oh, do I have any candies to use? Oh wait, no. Do I want to use candies? Because you're getting speed from the battles being entered. So, yeah, we want to just enter battles instead first. Get that speed up there. All right, let's get to the rooftop because that's usually where it's easiest to find battles in this. I've noticed. So, We do need to use fighting type moves to knock people out. And ooh, there is a colorful screw over there. Knock opponents out with the first glow. I want that colorful screw, but I don't want it enough to go ahead and miss out my time getting the training done. Wow. Not a lot of people on the roof this time. Or they just weren't loaded in it yet anyway. Brick break it. Alright, so we're gonna take out this guy here. He sent out Aggron. We're gonna bulldoze him. Everyone's getting some EXP here today. Alright, we know what to do here. No, Nurse Joy, turn around. Lynn's level 69. Nice. Ice Beam. Did I need to hit it with an Ice Beam Plus version, though? No. Did it feel good? Yes. Alright, Muse, you're up. Crunch it. And then Flamethrower. Double KO. Wait, that's Fairy type. That's Fairy type. What am I doing? So, I did not expect that to do a double KO back there. You know, that seemed a little rough. Just a little rough. Iron Head. Waterfall. And Bulldoze. All right. That was rough. That was just straight up rough. That fight hurt. Yes, you shall heal my Pokemon. Thank you. I'm guessing our next rank match will be against Townie. Just because, you know, rival match to get to rank A. Makes sense, you know? All right. Let's do this. Oh, sing out a Gyarados. Okay. Gwen has the HP to withstand it. All right. I like that we're getting these guys who have varying types instead of just one. Mm-hmm. All right, that's 7 wins. And we got that one done real quick, so that's some extra cash money right there. Hell yeah. All right, let's heal you up, as well as you. And you, what's your points look like? Okay, speed's getting up there pretty good. Speed's getting up there pretty good. I wonder if I should keep on going with speed a little bit, or if I should bring speed... Or I should not worry about speed, because that is one that has a negative with. I might want to actually start working on defense at this point. Because speed's already going to be negative. It's going to be slower than what it is. I just want it to be able to do decently semi-fast moves. So I think, yeah, we'll switch off from the item that's being held right now. Change held item. Put away held item. Give item to hold. I want you to hold the power belt, because you need a bit... Now, I could have you specialized. Alright, we check its summary. It's good. It's got good special defense. Basic defense is nothing to write home about. But if I up its special defense more, that means all those enemies that just do special attacks would not be able to touch it. So maybe what I should do instead is just up the special defense. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll use 10. And then where's our speed feather? Swift feather. Okay. That's all we can do on it there. So now we'll just use an EXP Candy M. We'll use a few of them actually. Catch it up. It's now level 52. Ah, so close. 5. Nope, need a little bit more than that. 4. Okay, needed 9. Gotcha. Okay. More of his move became plus move? Hell yeah. Now it's got Aqua Ring plus. Okay. So here's what Vaporeon's stats are going to look like. It's got 83 speed, 131 special defense, 174 special attack. All in all, not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That's a decent range. The health is nice too, so that'll offset the low defense. Bold by nature. Okay. It's a little quick-tempered. Okay. I'll need to come up with a name for this one at some point, but this is a good Vaporeon. Oh, Barbaracle again, of course. Honestly, while our Feraligatr may be great for our melee water attacks, that Vaporeon's great for our special attacks with water, so, Man, there's a lot of water types up here tonight. Okay. Vaporeon's gotten some good stuff going. Our Umbreon here, though, is just straight up a full-on tank. Almost 200 HP, but defense and special defense is high up there. And it can do some decent attack, physical damage, too. Oh, I was hoping to be able to dodge away from that, but it's okay. Crunch it. Snarl at it. There we go. Oh, too easy. Oh, an Electros. Okay, crunch it. Moonlight. Now swap out. Bulldoze it. We're here for money. Now that Vaporeon's been upgraded, we're here for the money. It's a Lopunny. Oh, it's a Mega Lopunny. Brick Break. Bulldoze. And smack it. I'm not really sure what confusion does in this game. I've not seen our Pokemon hurt themselves from confusion at all, so... He's already been defeated. Same with her. Ah, over here. Ah, shit. Well, we're on ground floor yet again. Wait. You want to turn around, ma'am? No, she does not. In fact, she's looking more ass than before. Brick Break. Ah, Gardevoir. Oh, Gardevoir. There we go. Crunch it. Oh, shit. Hold up, girl. I got you. I got your ass. You only need a Hyper Potion right now. You'll be good. There we go. Alright, Pidgeotto. Simple enough. We go to... you. Hyper Beam plus it. Not Hyper. Ice Beam plus it. Nah, it's dead either way. You know what I meant. 10 winners. That means we're gonna get double money. Honestly, that's sort of good enough to move on at this point. We got enough to earn a lot of good money already, so, So frankly, we could just go. We could just go. All right. Same time. Do I think we could possibly get... I wonder if we can get that 20 KOs. Because if we do, we can get even more money. You know? I'm not sure. Because we still got more than half our time in here to do it, and we're getting close already. Depends on how the next few battles go. I think if we get the 20 KOs, we'll just go from there. Got some more Moo Moo milk. Okay, crunch it. That didn't go as fast as I'd planned on. Oh, Scrafty? Alright. Waterfall his ass. Lock on. Thank you. Oh, Metacham. I think we can handle this pretty quick. Oh, Mega Metacham. Okay, liquidate. Waterfall. Yeah, that went pretty quick. Chomp. Yeah, we sort of chomped it. Sort of. It's definitely mincemeat now. Alright. Let's see, where is our ladder backup? There is no ladder backup. Where the okay, well, we're going down then. Alright, where's more people for us to kick the asses of? Or I beat your ass. Or I beat your ass. Okay, we gotta go back up then. Alley-oop! Ma'am, I need you to turn around, if you would. I don't think she wants to. Luckily for me, I didn't have to wait very long, though, before she finally did. Okay. So. Liquidate it. Just punch it once, for good measure. Alright. 14 wins. I'm starting to wonder, I don't know if we'll make it up to that 20. It'd be nice to make it up to the 20, but I don't know if we're going to. Because we gotta find the trainers to be able to do that as well. You know? And so far, finding trainers has not been a lucky spot for us. No, turn around, ma'am. I know Dawn's approaching. This lady needs to turn around, though. Really? Okay, fine. We take those. We take those. Alright. Archivant. that turned out nicely. Do you have it? Well, you have to slap the Pokemon if they confuse sleep, like snap out of it. You know, I don't know why you have that urge, but I think I understand. I think I understand. Nasty plot. Flamethrower. Crunch it. Okay. God of War? Okay. Perfect. Flamethrower. Crunch. This is why we used Nasty Plot first. Nasty Plot helped out a ton. Projet. Okay, Flamethrower plus again. I was waiting because we need to get those plus moves in if we want to get the extra money, you know? Kind of wondering what they plot sometimes. That is a good question. I do wonder what they plot sometimes too. It must be nasty though. Otherwise it wouldn't be a nasty plot. But here's the thing, when it's a nasty plot, is it nasty as in, ooh, that's nasty, or nasty as in mean? That's the question, you know? I did not want to... Well, that didn't go according to plan. It's nearly the daybreak. Yeah, we fell down, so we're not going to get the things that we want. I'm not going to get the 20. Damn it. Especially with how these guys are being set up in a way to where we can't really... Okay, you know what? We're swapping you out. Because you just got hit twice with pretty heavy stuff. Freeze dry it. There we go. Exactly, or maybe both? Possibly, possibly. Damn, we were so close to getting that 20 wins, but we fell off the damn roof. Damn. Oh well, it happens. It happens. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. Turn around. I don't have much time. Sir, turn around. Ooh, Exadrill. Okay. Goodbye, Exadrill. I won't miss you. What the plots could be? Ooh, disgusting, evil, or Route 34. Yep, exactly. Hey, you know, we got that extra money from doing those cards. Hell yeah. Only we could find... No, not for Alligator. I want you. I know a new day is dawning. Hit it with bulldoze. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, well. Ah, well. We got that money. We got that money. Not a lot of money, but it's enough money. Okay. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to go all the way back to main base. Just cause. Just cause. We got to get this done, you know?
We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, Az, can I ask you something?
Yes, what is it, my young friend?
You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually is the actual strongest?
That's up to Floette to decide.
How do you mean?
I mean that it will require the grace of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon.
But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Ohm. Says who? Oh. Next match.
Grisham.
This is a promotion match announcement for the trainer Ohm Rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You face trainer Grisham. Who wins will be promoted to Rank A.
Who the hell is Grisham?
So it's finally time. You're closing in on Rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made to Rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face on their profile photo, so they want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way! We can't just sit back and wait! Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to Looker Bureau Home and try to find out more about this Grisham.
It's going to be Emma who we're fighting, isn't it?
Looks like the competition to see who hits Rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there.
The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to.
Sam, he's the strongest with the Flabébé. I mean, that is sort of what it's hinting at, but he also said they failed at it. Alright, let's check on the team. Boxes. Alright. We don't have an electric type in there. Oh yeah, let's get an electric type in there. Let's get Ruby in there. 54. And... yeah, this... Or, wait, we could have a rock... This has Thunder Punch. We'll wait. We'll keep this team going for now. I think in the end, we may have our main team here soon. I'm not sure what our big main team will be for the end, but we're getting there close. I know Locke's going to be in there, because the only reason Locke's pulled back right now is because he's already kicking ass as is. So, Save. Alright. We need to go all the way over here. Alright. Let's see. Sorry, I need to sip my tea. And also, I am noticing that... Nah, we can continue more. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If it's about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. But this is actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Ulm's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know?
Of course we still do.
I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside.
Yeah, she's definitely the, Grisham. That's my guess.
You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she can be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me?
I'm ready to win.
I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go!
Oh. Here we go. Ampharos first. Okay. I see you. I see you. Well, if Ampharos is first, then we'll change this around. Bulldoze it. Mawile. Flamethrower. Oh shit, that hit hard. Okay. Lopunny. You know what? Crunch. Oh shit. Back up. Ice Beam. Oh shit. They weren't kidding about her being rough. Lucario. Okay. Okay. Malamar.
My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit.
Let's go. Slow it down. Dragon Claw. And then Dragon Rush.
Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you want to know about what do you two know about Team Flare?
Well, I know they tried to, genocide every single Pokemon a few years back. And by a few years back, I mean around, oh god, has it been 10 years? Or more than that, even. Oh shit.
They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. One of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. It's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could be able to tell more about Grisham. It's Mabel, I just realized. She was part of Team Flare before. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Alm. Oiva. Alright. Well, heal everybody up. Okay. Hey, another thing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are indeed winning. We are indeed winning. Whew. So we know where we're going next. We're going all the way back here. All the way back over here. However, folks, I do see that we're about to hit the 5-hour mark, and since we haven't done a proper 2-hour break in about 2 hours, we're going to take a small ad break. So we're going to save, and we're going to take a small ad break here real quick. During this ad break, folks, I want you all to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, and grab a snack if you haven't already. And I will see you all here after these messages. Sorry about taking a little bit longer than expected with the ads there, folks. I end up deciding, you know what? I should probably wash the dishes that I used to go ahead and, cook the pork roast that I made earlier. Because, it'd been a bit, the thing had cooled down, I could wash it by hand now, so I decided to go ahead and do so. Get it done before dishes could ever stack up. Because here's the thing, folks. If you do your dishes as you're through with them, and don't leave them sit in the sink, they never stack up, they never get to be a big problem. Hey, Kev, welcome in. And also, thanks for the welcome back there. I appreciate it, Jade. But yes, let's go ahead and get our show on the road. All right, not laboratory, I want to go to the 3rd floor. Turn around. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. Does that mean I should get worked into the ground? I'm acting director of this place. I think she's a little pissed. Are you making progress on my research task? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Don't bullshit me, Mabel. It's you. Someone in the ZA Royale. ZA Royale, huh? Seems I already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? Ma'am, it's literally on your chair back there. You're not hiding it. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. I took a plea deal. Hey, Kate, good to see you, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. How Pete Guy doing? We doing good, we doing good. We're near the end of the main story because we're in the mid-30s of the missions, and the main story only goes up to mission 37. After that, it's all post-game. And I obviously, yeah, she had the Team Flare logo on her chair and on her laptops. It's thinking of, come on, it's Team Flare.
That's cool.
Ah, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right?
You're waiting to get this game secondhand? Fair. Because Nintendo games, they never go on sale. This is true. And it costs quite a bit. Quite a bit. You'll wait a few years? Oh, you might be able to get it on eBay for a decent price.
My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. So, sorry. Didn't mean to for the sob story to spill out. You wanna know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, I don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Citrico Plaza. Alright, what's at Nouveau Cafe? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too.
Interesting indeed. And also, thanks for streaking in chat. I appreciate it. Looks like fun, but in this economy, right? Like Gen 6, though, fun games? Yeah, Gen 6 and 5 are a couple of my favorites. The Gen 5 version of Gen 2, you know, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Soul Silver specifically is my personal favorite. Then Black and White, X and Y. After that, I'd say Fire Red, Leaf Green. And I'm not sure what would be my fifth. At least out of the mainline games. Trying to think. My brain is just not working. You like Soul Silver and Heart Gold? Yeah, those were amazing games. Man, wish I could play those again. I mean, I could. I need to... I could just do that. The only good thing to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Horse fun? I actually never fully played through Oris. Because, strangely enough, I started playing Oris, and maybe I was just having Pokemon burnout at the time because there was a lot of Pokemon games back to back to back at that moment. Because I just played through Gen 5, I just played through Soul Silver, and then I played through X and Y. Oris came out, and I never finished it. You know? Because there was just so much Pokemon at that time. It felt like every year. I think it burned me out. I know it's still very frequently here lately, too. But, You got PSOT game is fun, good, shiny hang game? PSOT. What? Oh, the PSOT game. Guys liking though? Oh, post game. Gotcha. Post game. Okay, I thought it was another acronym. My bad. But yeah, I think Soul Silver, Black and White, X and Y, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and then our mainline ones. I'm going to shock people by saying this. I think after that, Sword and Shield. I actually really like Sword and Shield. It has its flaws, but I think it was good. Because it was trying something new. It goofed up a bit, but at least it tried something new instead of just being, stuck in a rut. Now, if we're talking not mainline games, it's Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White, Legends Arceus, X and Y, and then Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah, Sword and Shield's great competitive side. I just love the way that, I love how in that one, every Pokemon could get the giant form. Not just special ones, all of them could. That made me happy. How Sword and Shield was burned out by then? The intro was way too long and linear, but the gameplay itself was fine. It was perfectly fine. Oh, and fun fact, folks, for those there is a lot of people who were online saying, oh, all they did was port over the models. They didn't actually rework them at all, which polygon-wise, that's true. But they did have to rework every model because of one thing. 3DS textures are not as good as what we saw in Sword and Shield. So they had to remake those textures from scratch, because if you tried to use the 3DS textures and stretch them out to as big as they had them there, it would be really blurry, really ugly. I love the 3DS, but it wasn't even a 720p system. So yeah, they had to rework the textures for every single mon in that game. So they were honest about reworking the models. It's just, it wasn't the polygon side, it was the texture side. Ooh, Conquest was so fun. You're right, I only got to play a little bit of that. I never got to finish it, but I did love what I played of that. Rangers 2, ooh. I'm getting distracted. Focus, otherwise you won't be the main story tonight. Here we go. If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one for Motion Match. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet Master Senshiko Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe's truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. This is Griselli, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Just take this kid down right here, right now, while we still got the chance. Griselle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. This is no place to start a commotion. Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Search for the win. DS Destroyer though, so many circles. Yeah. You think that's like the nostalgia played Shadows of Alma a couple years ago? She was super. Oh, I understand. I said, yeah. I feel you. Can't go. I mean, reminds me of a certain someone, honestly, the design. But possibly who? All right, let's go ahead and take care of this, shall we? Oh, an abandoned building. Whatever could this be? Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandre Cafe. Sorry, this is Lysandre Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Ma'am, your boss tried to commit Poke genocide. That makes headlines.
Griselle. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle for all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harshen their hearts in response to, like Griselle here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires?
Yeah, we could do that, yeah. And since they're Team Flare members, you know what we gotta use. Boxes! It's time for water, baby! No ice, just water. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, let's get this stuff ready. Great look addition, brick break. Alright. Surf Aqua Ring Whirlpool. Perfect. Alright, let's do it. What's my favorite new mega? Oh, that's a rough choice. I really liked Houndoom's mega, but don't know if that's new or old. Because it's been a while since I played X and Y. A long while.
Bite me.
I will, and I'll win. Oh, I believe? But it's pretty right, yeah.
I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZOE Royale.
Bring it on, lady. Oh, a bird. Birdie, 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 birdie. Dinner, 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 dinner. You picked the wrong opponent, lady. Oh, maybe not. You have an Aerodactyl? Okay, you did pretty well there, lady. Okay, come on. Camerupt. I eat Camerupt for breakfast. There we go. Nice and easy. And Metagross. Oh, okay, so we need fire for you. Flamethrower. There we go. Oh, this... Yeah, Pokemon battle music is always a banger. Absolutely. And the gameplay in this is so much fun. I love the new combat system being essentially, oh shit, what was it called? ATB, like in Final Fantasy VI and such.
I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way.
Okay, I see you. That is a funky ass hairdo. Alright, hit him with that surf. Get him with Bubble Beam. There you go. Easy. It looks so dumb, right? I sort of love it with how dumb it looks.
This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team Z's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. I half expected her to poison me, I'm gonna be real. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Alright, let's save. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. And in we go. The fiery red of Lysandre's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandre Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? I guess so, yeah. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing that what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Yep. I know. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. You may only see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if you have never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness. Yeah, that's debatable. It looks so accurate X and Y, right? And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears Az has saved Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. Okay, Mr. Candy Cane Head. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Yeah, I do. I fight you, beat you, and then I continue on and save the day. Pretty simple stuff, really. And of course, you might not even believe a word of what I said. That's why I invite you, Alm, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! Even uses the same password, I love it. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned Az's secrets for ourselves. Yeah, it is great. I love it. This is where we learned of the terrible weapon that Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you were to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandre Labs was designed to be labyrinthine, and of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. I've dealt with worse. Here we go. Oh god, teleporters. Hey Arden, welcome in. We want to play semantics. Az wouldn't have to build the ultimate weapon in the first place if Kalos didn't go to war. This is true. I figured enough time might have passed for you to have gotten yourself in trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandre Labs? If so, you should be at an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Alright. Warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply to get it up and running again. Finally, a proper dungeon. Hell yeah. I heard that. The gun control Pokemon ethics. Was not expecting that.
Exactly. Ah. Ooh. Let's go. Surf it. Good hit. We've already got a Houndoom, so we're good. That's a big fucking switch. Maybe I should pull it. Oh, God. I wish they had more of this in this game, where you actually went through little mini dungeons. Man, this is stuff I missed from the rest of this game so far. Also, I saw this shiny. Okay. Yoink. And here we go. Womp. Womp. Okay. Go through here, get whatever's in there. Go around here. This is probably where the next power switch is, now think about it. That or it's that thing over there. I think it's in here, though. Ooh, EXP candy. I heard that. Who's in here? What Mon is in here? Is that another Hound? Is that Houndour or is it Ghost type? Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. So we don't want... Okay, let's get Garchomp ready. Let's get Gwyn there. Yoink. Lab keycard A. Perfect. Bulldoze it. We already have one, so we don't need to catch it. But I do want this TM. Dark Pulse. Hell yeah. We love a good Dark Pulse here. Finally, they're blaming Az, the guy who almost lost everything from his choices. I mean, to be fair, he did done goof. He did done goof. I'm not going to deny that. But he did pay the price by being alone for 3,000 years. He did end up paying the price in the end. You know? Oh, I already had an Electrike. Whoops. I did not need to throw that ball there. Also, you are in the wrong box. Gotta put these in the normal box. There we go. Alright. So this is a dead end, if I've ever seen one. We did get that key card, though, so... It's this way. I'm glad we have a mini-map in the top left, otherwise I might get turned around here. Ooh, item! I think this is also the first Pokemon game to acknowledge the consequence of what Team Flare did. Maybe essentially being on plea deal with Grissom and Grizzle. Yeah. I do like that we're actually seeing enemies have consequences for their actions. Also, I love that in this game, oh. You know what? Hold up. Okay, here we go. P-ball is not what I should have used. That was a mistake, but you know what? It is what it is. I can get one of those by evolving one of our other creatures anyway. All right. See what we can find here. You know, I just realized I should have an ice type here with me right now. Hold up. All right. Greymon, you're leveled up pretty good right now. We really only have the one ice type to use, which is a bit of a problem. Actually, we'll pull Echo back, because Echo has a variety of moves, and we do want more water moves as well in case we run across a... Well, that's what we have, We'll pull both of them back. There we go. There we are. Okay, that's better. And Amalia, we can give a new item. Because we can swap held item, open satchel, because now we have Where is it? 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 Tyrannotite. Hell yeah. Also, you need an item to increase water type moves. Hold up. Where is it? Mystic water. There we go. All right. Water, ground and rock, dark, fire dark, dragon, and ice. This is a pretty solid, well-rounded team. Bubble beam. Also Aqua Ring. Serpent. So, we may have been over-prepared for that fight right there. Just a little bit. Not a lot of it, just a little bit. It's not really shown off too much. Like Luminous as a whole city has been suffering with people moving away due to the ultimate weapon scare 5 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Still interesting to me that they made it a 5-year grace period whenever it's been over 10 years since X and Y came out, you know? Can't go through there. We gotta go through the teleporter. Mm-hmm. Womp. Okay, that put us in here. Let's look for items. Ooh, a rare candy. Tiny mushroom. Nothing on the desk here. Okay. This brought us over here. It's where we'll find... Lab card B. Alright. Here we go. You know, I'm glad I got this suit going on right now. Helps me feel like a bit of a detective. Ooh, that's one I don't have yet. Hold up. Oh, wow. So that thing's just going to be really hard to capture no matter what. Noted. Yeah, because you saw that even at the low amount of HP it has right now. Ooh. Not sure how I feel about that, the low catch rate there, even with an Ultra Ball. Wait, do I have any heavy balls? I do not have any heavy balls. But I do have timer balls, so we can make this work. Just gotta get him to stop being angry for a moment first, you know? And these things are nice for cast. Who's had low catch rates? Ah, fair. That'll do it. Dust Ball, perhaps? Timer Ball is gonna be our best bet, I think. Yeah, Dust Ball doesn't do it. Come on, do a few more moves. Until then, Ultra Ball. Ow, my feelings. I will catch this one. Just because I want it. It's new, I don't have it yet. It will be mine. That's just what it comes down to. I'm still not in range of the timer ball getting any better. Get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Eventually one of these will stick. There we go. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, Steel Psychic. And we'll evolve that later, but for now it goes into box. For now it goes into box. Wait, was there any item in here that I need to get? I was so busy focusing on catching that I didn't look. Nope. Okay. Imagine trying to catch a shiny of these? Oh, lordy. Rock slide him. Did it deserve that? No. Did it get that anyway? The answer is yes. This one did deserve it, though. That one attacked us. So there's got to be better moves than what we have for you right now. Hold up. Honestly, could do rock throw. At that point, You know what? Yeah, we'll do rock throw instead of thunder punch for right now. Yeah. Oh, Giga Impact would be better than Hyper Beam. You're right, I have Giga Impact. I forgot that I have it. Okay. Physical version of Hyper Beam, and we got it. Hell yeah. Did I check over here already? I did not, because there's a lever over here that I have not pulled. Yoinketh! Power turned on. Main screen turn on. We get signal. It's you. How are you, gentlemen? You have no chance to survive. Make your time. What you say? All your base are belong to us. I know I did that a little bit backwards, but meh. Meh. Ooh, shiny. Well, we got a mash revive to make up for those couple ones that we used earlier, so Yoink, and where's the last key card that I need? It's got to be around here somewhere. Did I just miss it? No, doesn't seem like there's anything else here, so I guess we're going through the portal. I hear an alpha. Alpha Arbok. Well, we do have one of those already, so it's not that bad a deal. Rock slide. Shiny! Shiny Ekans! Hold up. Kill the Alpha Arbok real quick. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Okay. Alright, we're gonna use a Hyper Potion. I saw the Ekans also in the fight. I think I can get the Ekans with a repeat ball. Hold up. Amalia, get back in the ball. Get in the ball. Hell yeah. Okay, Amalia, go to town. Got them both. Hell yeah. That turned out pretty well. That turned out pretty well. Man, shiny in the wild. Hell yeah. Yep, we got a shiny. We got a shiny. And you're going straight in the shiny box. We got ourselves a Snake. Mm-hmm. All right. Well then, that turned out nicely. That turned out very nice. Dude, I just barely saw that Ekans out the corner of my eye whenever we first walked into the room. It's just thing a locked on target. Locked on target as soon as I realized. Ooh, boy. Okay, that's the way we came from. Got the stuff in here I think that we needed. Hit it with that whirlpool. There we go. Okay, we can open this door now, but we also could go left here and see what's there real quick. I think that's the call. Rock slide. And rock throw. What we got here? Nothing. Alright. Come on, Amalia. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, that is yeah, I was not expecting a shiny because I rarely ever find shinies, so that was just pure luck. So you'll see that, right? The thing going to be a Zaku? I see, you do see it. I see, you do see it. Welcome in, Lux. How you doing? How you doing? All right. First, let's save, because we just got that shiny. And we're going to... You know what? We're going to war. An Aegislash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. All right. Let's do this. Let's go. Nasty plot. Crunch it. Flamethrower. Aegislash needs to be hit with Fire Spin. Oh, or crunch it. Alright, back in your ball. We're catching the son of a bitch. Dusk Bolt could catch it easy. Come on, stop being aggro. Let me catch you. Let me catch you. Not giving up until you stop being aggro. Come on. Come on. You know you want to stop being aggro. Wait, does this one ever stop being aggro, or do you... I may have to knock it out before I can even do anything to it. Yeah, I think it's perma aggro. We're gonna give it a little bit more just to see if it'll unaggro, but I don't think it's going to. All right. Crunch it. Oh, it's not dead yet. Path is now clear. Any other things in this room? There's a shiny. I know if your first wild shiny in the game was pretty much in the same situation as what I experienced. Ah. Yeah, I didn't think it was ever going to de-aggro either. It was meant to be a boss that you beat. So, is what it is. Elevator key. Perfect. One of the standing stones that line Route 10, all the way to the ruins in... It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10, all the way to the ruins in Geosinge Town. Stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Oh. Okay. Well then. Okay, so where's the switch? Ah, right here. You pull down the lever and activate the power supply unit. Also, Marcy Vamp, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day, night. Happy time zone. Can you fast travel to that elevator? We're about to find out, because we're about to go through this. Womp. Womp. I think the answer is yes. All right. Here we go. Elevator going down. Basement, second floor. We could go to the third floor, but I am indeed having a fantastic day. Ah, good to see you. Good to see you. Yoink. Okay, so this was just for an item. Gotcha. An EXP Candy L, though. That's a pretty dang good item, if I do say so myself. Wait. Can I not get in that? Oh, that might be on the return, now I think about it. Yeah, that'll probably be on the return. Okay. Okay. Third floor. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. Did we just get used by... I think we just got used. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key. Oh, this is a dude probably talking. This probably, what's his name talking? I'll read it this way anyway. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Ash should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life is, in fact, the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, and then emit that distilled energy. The emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction.
Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What? What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of the legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Alright, time for a shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Ah! So what you're saying is, I am inevitable. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Hey, Zygarde. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. Az created that weapon. 10. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. It's more that I beat your ass and then things exploded. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full potential. Hey Nexus, welcome in, welcome in. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandre Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az, then do what must be done. Anything else in here? Nope. Alright. You prefer a turn-based Pokemon game? Well, technically this is still turn-based. It's similar to ATB from like they have in Final Fantasy VI. So it is still turn-based. Mm-hmm. Could L be the one providing the company with intel regarding Rogue Mega Evolution phenomena? More than likely. More than likely. Did you see Lysandre? He's still down there.
To think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Giselle, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Alm, you know the truth of Az's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? Sorry, nose was just itching. We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The sea is our home too. We love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voice of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Az's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Man, what a pompous asshole. He thinks he's some sort of superhero. Alright. Well, back to Hotel Z. And, yeah, we're not giving up the Pokemon. Let's be honest here. Hey, Az. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right?
Oh, Olm. Did you manage to find Grissom?
Oh, I found him all right.
No kidding. I went digging into the rooms about Grissom with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Novau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something's weird going on with Prism Tower. Az, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation?
Yes. I have also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Oh, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yeah, I know the truth. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put into the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone 3,000 years.
Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Floette. That is what Anji is. That is what is hidden deep within the Prism Tower. I had built Anji to give meaning to eternal life. I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anji after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Anji. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anji, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, and the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with Anji.
I could never imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So, we need the strongest Mega Evolution users to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges?
My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is a special Pokemon, and received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after all 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion as... But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs. I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you?
Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I understand, Az. Just leave this to Team MZ. Alm, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. We knew we could count on you, Alm. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Novell. All right, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match.
Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ.
I gotta head out, Dono Thing. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good one, okay? I'll catch you later. All right. Let's go defeat this douchebag, shall we?
First things first, we need to set up our team proper. We can't have ice. We can't have ice. We need only water. Only water. So here we go. And here we go. All right, let's order these as such. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. That was a lot of dialogue, though. All right, so we need to go fight the son of a bitch. Let's do it. I'm gonna drink some of my tea first, though. Been doing a lot of voices today. Ah, that's some good tea. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why is Team MZ trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man, that black-flowered Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Roussel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Alm, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about the people here. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Let's go. Challenger's ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Ooh. The music, man. The music. I don't want you out there first. You will get dusted by a fighting type. Hold up. Yeah, let's, for Alligator, if you would. Break this bastard. Alright, liquidate him. And Waterfall. Okay, you did good, buddy. You did good. Gwen, get out there. Malamar. Alright. We're gonna restore your health with a max potion. There you go, Greymon. Bulldoze it. Brick break it. Dragon Claw. And of course, Dragon Rush. Oh, Tyranitar. That's a fun one. Too bad I've got water. Liquidate it. Waterfall it.
Meow meow,
Waterfall.
motherfucker.
And hey, Questra, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. And for those who joined in that do not know me, I am Alm. I'm your local adventurer. And yeah, today we're doing some Pokemon ZA. We're near the end. We are very close to the end. So this is your spoiler warning. This is your spoiler warning. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. How was Final Fantasy? I hope it treated you well. Because let me tell you, this game's been treating us well. Oh, it's been treating us really well. Salamence. Liquidate it. Tyranitar, if you would. Rock Slide. Alright, Charizard. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard! Ooh, doing the new deep dungeon? Hell yeah, we love a good dungeon crawl here. Alright, he's full dragon typing, so what we're gonna do is we're going Mega Garchomp. We're gonna hit dragon with dragon. Alright, first things first. Restore health with a full restore to get rid of that slowness from the sleepy. Hit it with Dragon Claw. Then bada bing bada boom. You done, son. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Victory confirmed. We are now at rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. Well, you're the one who made essentially Neo Team Flare. You know, this is on you, buddy. You could just gone by a completely different name. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams of Lysandre hope to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiosa's strongest Mega Evolution user, Alm. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz, okay. Ooh, we could give that to our own Charizard. It was take 6 recoil, but it does a lot of damage. Flare Blitz is busted. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make sure you and those I'll make you one of those Roserade teas you like. I do love the game remembers the first thing I picked. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. So are you here to fight against Zygarde, or are you here for me to finally catch you? Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the errors of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Well, you know, the cheer music feels a little bit out of place right now.
Yes? Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Whoa, you reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot. Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With two A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette, what is it? What's wrong?
Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain.
The tower. Is it Anji that is affecting you? You okay?
Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands.
He's like, rest well this night, because tomorrow night you ain't sleeping. Or tomorrow, just in general. You alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Alright. Let's roll. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with the Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness part is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us on this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Floette, you okay?
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking as?
You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wondered if she might be responding to Anji in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there.
Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, for Anji goes rogue as well.
What? Anji will go rogue?
The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city.
Don't worry, Az. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away.
I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza.
Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Anji. Then, when the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Anji, Floette, you must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you can cook up something good to celebrate when we get back, Az.
Wish for me to cook. That's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Isle. I am so grateful that our paths cross. Jumped in our satchel. Alright. Damage to Central Plaza, the vicinity appears to be minimal. Alright. Strange near the tower. I've moved to a secure area. Okay. We're gonna keep running. Fastest way there is to go out any of these exits right here. Not right now, Bunny-Airy. Not right now. All the trainers here in the Chulumios are truly superb. Listen, I understand. I understand you're gassing them up right now, but right now is not the time, my dude. We have things to deal with. We gotta get to the tower. Okay. Lost both balls? I will take my lost balls, thank you. One ball. Wait, did he have another option there a moment ago? I'll come back later. Alright, let's make sure we have all the gear we need. Can you fast travel has been locked? I could fast travel, but it feels more grand walking up to it, you know? Need to buy. You know, sometimes you just gotta do things for style points, you know? Alright, and that'll do it. Bulk buy. We're gonna sell in bulk. Okay. Well. Nope, that's good. Alright, this is gonna be the final area, so let's make sure our team is ready. Boxes. We know who we're using. We don't need as many fire types. I'm sorry, we don't need as many water types. We have a lot of water types up there. Frankly, we might need an ice type. There might be a dragon. So, let's keep Greymon in there. Sorry, Eiko. Gonna pop you out. Okay. We got our dark coverage. We got our rock coverage. We got our fire. We got our flying. Water, ice, dragon, and ground. Okay, we have really good coverage right now. Alright. Do I have anything power up ice type moves? Hold up. I don't think I do. Shell Bell. Heals us up for a little every time I took damage with attack. That could be useful. Could raise critical hit ratio. That'd be really nice, honestly. Soothe Bell, White Herb. I don't have anything that increases ice type attacks, so. Honestly. Well, I like the Quick Claw. I think. Let's go with Shell Bell here. Heal with each time we do damage. Okay. Satchel. Oh, right, we got a TM that I need to on tick so it doesn't bother me. Dark Pulse. Actually, hold up. What's Muse's specialties? Check summary. She is more of a... She can do special attack or physical attack. It's fine with either. Okay. Yeah, having Crunch would be good still. But we have Charizard to do Fire Spin, so let's get rid of Fire Spin here. Change moves. TMs, we're gonna teach you Dark Pulse. There we go. That'll work. Alright, you are a physical attacker. Straight up. And you already have the moves that we want you to have. So that's good. Locke has... Oh, he doesn't have... He has Dragon Attack right now, so let's change the move. We want him to have Air Slash again. Just so he has that ready. Gwen has our coverage there. Okay. Ice Beam, Ice Shard, Freeze Drive. Okay. Brick Break. No. Not Brick Break. We need to change that. We need you to have... Where was it? Where is your workup? There it is. There we go. Okay. Alright, everyone's moves are set. We're gonna save. This is gonna be our team going into the finale. What's Rally's EV spread? That's a good question. I have not checked in a while. Mostly speed. Mostly speed and attack stats. If it works, it works. Alright, let's drink some tea on our way. That's some good tea. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Az has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and your trainer, who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
I'll do it. But you and Alm are both rank A now, Townie. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny?
If that's what you both wish, then I can hardly stand in your way.
Alright, Alm. Talk to me whenever you're ready to battle.
I mean, honestly, we could just work together instead of having to, have this bullshit right now, but alright, let's do it, Townie. Bring it on!
It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of the tower.
Let's do it.
We're ready when you are, Vinny.
Trainer Townie, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Ulm, rank A, authenticated. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who's the strongest ZA Royale trainer.
I'll prove I'm the one to handle this. As Team MC's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility.
I knew you'd say that.
The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this.
Alright, let's go. Oh, Meowstic! Good choice, good Pokemon. Yeah, I sent a... Oh, this music here! Holy shit, this slaps. Get it. Dark Pulse. Crunch it again.
You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, I'm our leader for a reason. Ghidorah. Ghidorah, okay. Alright, freeze dry it. Ice beam. Ice shard. And freeze dry it once more. Way to go. Now get back your ball, Lynn. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Imbor. Aww. That's the little guy you had whenever we first started chilling here. That's cool. Full restore on you. And let's go ahead and rock this joint. Liquidation. Waterfall. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Her heart's in the right place. Manetric. Ah. Amalia, if you would so kindly. Rock slide. Okay, rock throw. And Giga Impact. And crunch it. Only 2 left each. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you! Alvug. You know what? Fair, fair. Flamethrower. Alligator, if you would. Liquefy it. Waterfall it. Work yourself up, buddy. Aqua Jet. Liquidation. You're okay, dude. You're okay, bud. Max Potion. Waterfall. Aqua Jet. Liquefy it again. Let's go, Locke. It's time to end this. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Alright, let's go. That's a lot of petals. Fire Blast. Fire Spin. Or... And there we go. I really want to be the one to save everybody. But I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer. And the strongest Mega Evolution trainer. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. You know, Townie, the entire reason I was able to do that as quickly as I did, because I remembered you putting me in debt. You had a check that your ass had to bounce right there, and you know what? It's now been cashed. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Oh, it just auto-healed us. Hell yeah. That was a fun fight, though. I believe matters have been settled. Alm, will you make for the tower's control center with Floette? No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Alm won, you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Job has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Alm, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I wanted to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city. Not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon.
Understood. I will also aid Alm down here as needed.
Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not the Team MZ's leader for nothing. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, Az?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Let go to waste. Team MZ can take care of everything so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Townie. Alm, Lira, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. Here we go.
All right.
That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve!
Alright, and there's the Yveltal Flower.
Let's go, Floette.
This part needed voice acting. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yeah, absolutely need voice acting.
This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne.
It is.
There we go, ready to roll. Hey, Alm. You better be watching. This reminds me, you still gotta start in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Well, I've seen enough anime to know where this is going. Oh god, it's Audrey too! Feed me, Seymour! the tower literally turned into an eldritch beast. Well then.
What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower.
I must go update Corsatico Inc. Team and issue. Our Corsatico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you.
Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We want to be up here if more tremors hit.
Okay, so we have to defeat an eldritch beast. Okay. I thought this was Pokemon, not Kirby.
So what's Team MZ's next move?
We have to stop the tower.
Can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, think of all the people going about their lives. Down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Townie, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Megafloette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Megafloette's moves.
What should we do?
I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Townie, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Alm to team up with Zygarde.
Oh, fuck.
I think the tower's going rogue is calling other Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. Az was right. This is bad. We gotta fight.
Alright, let's do this. Fire Blast. Holy shit. Now, let me access my menu. Lock, you gotta get back up, buddy. Crunch the Skingar. Whoo. Right, can't heal yet. Amalia, get out there. Deal with this Heracross. Stone Edge. You know what? I think it's time to evolve. Rock Throw. Giga Impact. Holy shit. Okay. Fire Blast. Restore health. Max Potion. Fire Spin. Since it's just standing there. Burn it. Burn it to the ground.
Whew. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Alm, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Alm knows, right?
A strategy meeting.
Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the road Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Townie and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Townie proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, beginning it's going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots and the tower sprouted.
I could take the rooftops.
You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Alm, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Alm.
The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us.
Good to see you all. Good to see you all
unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full finding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Carsatico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided that she would rather move straight to the crashing Team MZ's group chat.
This is how
we got this call hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help?
Right. According to Townie, who's up the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Come here instead!
Could it be that Zygarde is testing Alm's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Alm get over to it. Alright, let's do it.
Lord, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up immediately start complaining, princess.
I was having Laban gathered information. We at least know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each of our findings. This image shows an area view of Centrico Plaza, a descender since Prism Tower, out of which grows from this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess! Not even Pops could fix all that overnight.
We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Alm. That much I'm certain we can handle between us.
Hold up! Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock! He's right. All of us working together, we can clear a way for Alm. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided.
Holy route, Batman.
Each of us is gonna keep rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Alm will come and link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you.
We're lucky all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts.
If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now, we're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacquinth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacquinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Yeah, pretty crazy. Our last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside Shinjuku Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that Lida. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Townie mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Alright. Hey, Kuro, welcome in, welcome in. Hentai Haven carrot? Huh? That's a hell of a first message, but I'm also curious as to what you mean now. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Having a great day or a night, whatever time zone it may be for you. Alright, let's do this. We gotta go... Our route is... We need to get over there. I gotta take your leave, traveler. Alright, thanks for stopping on by. You have yourself fantastic the rest of your night, okay? Iris Gwen is the light ahead. You know, it's a good thing I've ran this district so much just on foot instead of fast traveling everywhere. I can easily understand where to... Oh, shit. That's a lot of things that are gonna be weak to ice. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice. At your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Mega Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, had a moment of heartburn there for a moment. I don't know why. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor, and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Alm? Alright, let's kick some ass. Okay, I gotta say, I am really, really enjoying this part of the game. This is a good ending sequence right here. Okay, the Garchomp is down. That was the biggest threat. Okay, we need to heal Lynn. We'll use a max potion. Freeze try it. Okay, freeze try again. Ice Shard. Then Ice Beam. That bench may be in the way. The bench was definitely in the way. Over here. You need healing. Hyper potion this time. Oh, our teammates got it. Good. Alright. I don't know why I was doing the anime protag voice for a moment.
Justice prevails.
Ah, fuck a duck.
There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get on to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Alm. Hurry.
Oh, Gwen. You're fighting for me at last?
Wrong again, Ivor. Alm, bump me. Good luck.
Let's get moving.
Catch me if you can. So you can throw hands, but we can't? Root, right? Ivor needs to be able... We need to be able to throw hands. Okay. Ivor's leading us away, but hold up. One thing I do notice is that... Ooh. It is at around the 7-hour mark. And I don't want ads to interrupt the action, so what we're going to do is we're going to take a moment to do an ad break. I know. We've done quite a few ad breaks already, but it's been another 2 hours. People need to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already. I know I'm going to. And then let's be back right after these messages, okay? See you real soon. All right. Well, thank you for your patience with the ads. Let's continue, shall we? One thing I did notice that we need to do, though, is we need to go and... Well, wait a minute. We have a team that we haven't... Sorry, that's going to bother me if it's not... Checked. Okay. Flare Blitz. Use this. Unlock. Yeah, I think... that would be... Nah, we'll leave him be. We need, however, to, use some of our stuff here, because, frankly, I noticed that Locke could use a little bit more on his levels. Same with Amalia. So we're just gonna try to get both them ranked up as best we can. Because they did get one-shot a little bit, so... It happens, you know? Okay. There's that. If I can get them at least both up to level 64, that'd be great, personally. Damn it. Okay, I can't get them both up to level 64, but I can do this. Use one here. The next battle will level up Amalia. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And then we'll level her up with the rare candy after that. Ivor built different? Yeah. Ivor is built different. Absolutely.
It would seem we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is of no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Holm? That pile of paneling there could help. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make for a fine bridge, if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Alright, there's our bridge. There you go. Get away across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor. So here I am. I see Finlae saved the day.
Gwyn, you're alive.
Quiet down, of course I'm alive.
My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumiose, not me.
Right. Let's see this plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Alm.
Yes, go on ahead. For Lumiose.
Alright. And now we keep on running. Great, you made across. Streamer Lady's just ahead. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer.
Naveen, now is not the time to be a tier 3 sub.
Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh?
Oh. These poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out the fun of it either.
So, we doing something about it, or...?
Yeah, we have to.
Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that I ran my construction company all these years. I never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Alm. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it.
I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too?
What an asshole.
Come on, Alm. Let's show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
Alright, let's do it. Okay. First things first, we're gonna go fire. Change immediately to Dragon Element so we don't take a lot of extra damage. And we're gonna Fire Blast the Steelix. Fire Spin. Fire Fang. Air Slash just for the hell of it. And Fire Blast. Oh shit, lock went down. Okay. Bring the Steelix into the fire. Damn it. Alright, flamethrower it. Alright, Lock's gotta get back up. Alright, now that's Blastoise. Alright. Dragon Claw. Bulldoze it. Dragon Rush. Break it. Bulldoze it. Dragon Claw. Get out of the way. Oh, that didn't go according to plan. Okay, we got it though.
You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get that award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon.
We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Holy moly.
Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward.
It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Exadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scouting course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, hey kid?
Nobody needs a challenge right now!
When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Well, you got it, old man.
Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go home.
Alright. As I said, we knew that Molly was going to rank up with the next one, so now we'll use the rare candy to get her up to 64 as well. Okay. And now we move. Now we move. Show us what you got, Olm. It's okay for all from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Get bouncing up there, kid. There's a trick spot. Better make a jump for it.
Shiny.
There we go. Shortcut. Oh, there's an item there. Hold up. Let's get the item just in case. Could be useful. A rare candy. Dang it, better make a U-turn here. No, I knew what I was doing. It's okay, old man. It's okay, it's okay. Be cool, be cool. We're gonna... Lock. Okay. There we go. There we are. Climb on up. Supposed to the end. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing onward. Gotta jump, kid. Carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for home. Whoa! Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls in that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully.
For real. That was all kinds of impressive. Oh, looks like Trouble's just joined the chat. Guess that's
a piece of price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose.
You mean Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go.
Oh, my throat. I gotta take some tea. Hold up.
Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired.
I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. All right.
Greetings. I've been expecting you.
Where's Jacinth?
Hello there, my dear You must be terribly disappointed to be met by my Leban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend.
You... Skimping out on the hard work, I see.
Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city.
Okay, fine. You get a pass this time.
Which is why my dear Lebane is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega-evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and the best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Lebane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun at games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. My partner and I are going to use our strength to free them of their suffering. Let's do this!
Alright. Gwen, you got this, buddy? Dragon Claw. Okay, got some good damage while you were there, but right now I need you to pull back, Rock Throw. Over here. Rock Slide. Rock Throw. Okay. You know what? It's time. Change. Hit him with that extra Rock Throw. And the Rock Slide. Well, technically you already did, but you know what I'm saying there. Oh, you're immune to this. Gotcha. You know what? Crunch it. Amalia, I need you to crunch. I didn't want you. I wanted to use my inventory. There we go. Now it's letting me use my inventory. Restore health. We're going to go with a max potion here. Giga Impact. Whew, I knew that was going to hurt us a little bit with the stagger there, but damage is damage. I think Mega Aggron's pure steel. I think so too. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Use, buddy, if you would. Stand back and burn it to the ground.
That was awesome. You killed it out there.
Hell yeah, I did.
Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacquette is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Lebane? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... There's nothing like Jacquette, pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Lebane. Naturally, Lady Jacquette, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Leban, and you, Olm. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacquette. Kindly follow me this way.
Secret weapon?
Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacquette's personal battle arena. Jacquette Zone on. The Jacquette Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue. Please continue unknown.
Alright, well, we're gonna move. We're gonna move. Reserves Mega Aggron is the highest base defense of the series. That explains a lot.
Let's go, Dragale. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dear Squilifable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lubios!
Alright. Okay, they did heal us afterwards. Okay.
I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. thought we had to go through the building for a moment. You're doing great. Road's just ahead. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scullypede have your back. Alright, let's do it. Flamethrower. Crunch it. Dark Pulse. Oh, we're hurting bad here. Okay. Swap out. Fire Spin. Fire Blast. Worth. Okay. Alright. Get that freeze dry in there. Wish. Come on, back this way. Avoid the attacks while you can. Ice Beam. Hit it with a freeze dry. Okay. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as let's trust with me, I'll keep charging ahead. Psst. Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up the ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? Your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show off our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you chose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I see. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Kobo! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too! Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only the one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader,
I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up! I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Oh, yeah, the Rust Syndicate is a treasure, Madman. Absolutely. Go get him, Alm. Dude just fell off backwards. Okay, they're alright. Okay. Well, only one way to go.
Something's going on with Anji. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here.
Alright.
You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easy to tell from up here.
Yeah, a ton of story done tonight. Absolutely. Oh, holy son of a what the fuck. That's a lot of... That's some mean-ass megas to toss at me at the end here. Oh my, do we have some late customers?
I'm afraid that Novo Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? We offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. You get high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of.
Okay. Lean? Alright, let's do it. Ice Beam. Freeze Dry. Didn't freeze him, but we tried. Ice Beam again. Hyper Freeze Dry. Blast it. Okay, that Aerodactyl's down. Oh, shit. Okay. We need to wake Lean back up. Just a normal revive will do for right now. Flamethrower. Nasty Plot. Plus Flamethrower. Dark Pulse. This way. Plus Flamethrower attack. Crunch it. Dark Pulse it. There we go. Crunch that Alakazam. Got it. Those were very heavy hitters, absolutely.
Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Our Ember Roasted Hearts, our signature drink at Novo Cafe.
Take it already.
I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened this bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok, and now we must rely on you to salvage the situation.
Then where will you head?
I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can't control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now?
I want to stop the tower.
That is a noble desire. Now let's each set out to accomplish what we must.
Hey, Zygarde.
I suspect Zygarde's been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it.
Oh. Looks like they're in a bit of a pinch.
Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason.
I'm not apologizing. They're unusually prepared? I don't know. I think they seem pretty prepared.
You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way!
Alright. Well, we're gonna save. Because I think we're at the final part here. At least right next. Because we're finally getting to fight with Zygarde instead of against it. Yeah, I think that's safe to say. Main story is pretty much done now. Or about to be done. Especially since it's not letting me run at all. I have to walk this segment. There it is.
Hey, Alm. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking.
Z-A. Zygarde versus Angie. I get it.
Zygarde, you and Alm have to save Floette. And all of Lumiose.
I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Alm. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% need to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies within you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. All right. Oh shit, it's a Gundam. Or a Mazinger. Okay.
Angie Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it.
Okay, well, Let's see how this is gonna go. Okay, blue will probably heal it, red will do damage. Alright, let's do this. Flamethrower. Dark Pulse. Nasty Plot. Flamethrower. Crunch it. Dark Pulse it. Flamethrower again. Nasty your plot. Hit it with that Dark Pulse. Get its ass with Flamethrower. Dark Pulse once more while you have that special attack boost. Alright, Flamethrower once more. It is a giant plant after all. Crunch it. Okay, that's one done. Alright, let's heal you up. Nah, max potion. Alright, you've done your part. Locke, get on out here, buddy. Super Fire Blast. Alright, hit it with that powerful Fire Spin. Let that tick damage do damage over time. Fire Fang. Ooh, fall back, fall back. Okay, Hyper Potion will work on you. Alright, buddy, Fire Blast it. Don't worry, it's just doing ground attacks. Air Slash it. Hit it with a range. Hit it with that Fire Spin again. That did some good damage. Fire Blast. Yeah, this is a worthy final boss, exactly. At least deep in phase 1, yeah. It's a very simple phase 1, but I do like how this is set up, because we know it's going to get better from here. Fire Spin. Keep doing that tick damage. Slash it. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Oh, 1,000 arrows. Ooh, shit. How is Townie staying still in there and not falling out? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh! It's the Death Star. Okay, so stand with Zygarde. All right, we got more to deal with. Amalia, your turn, buddy. Rock Slide. Rock Throw. Oh shit, okay. It's stronger this time around, gotcha. Alright. Restore health, we're gonna do a max revive here. This is why we hoarded our items, folks. You save them for this kind of fight. Oh, it's got the shoop-de-whoop. Understood. Bulldoze it. Then Dragon Claw. Dragon Rush. Ooh! That hurt a little bit. Don't stand in the bad. Dragon Rush. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Hyper Potion should be good for right now. Let's go. Gwyn, time to go Mega. Yeah, this sword fight is not anything expected in Pokemon, but I'm glad it's here. This is proper for a boss fight. Alright, as soon as we can get rid of the poison one, we'll be much better off. Like that. Comes Live Ruin again? Alright, we're fine. Let's go. Bulldoze it. Ooh. You're gonna need some health here in a half second, so how about I just do this for you and get back in the bowl? Okay. Right, Dragon Claw. Dragon Rush. And bulldoze it. Okay. Halfway done. Alright, Zygarde, go ahead and go on up. Alright. Land's Wrath. Whoa, damn. Alright. Alright, Greymon, let's go, buddy. Liquefy it. Liquidate it. Oh shit. Fall back. That's a big poison cloud. Alright. Restore health. Hyper. We need to use up your Mega. Bulldoze that son of a bitch. Fall back. Okay. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Liquidate it. Restore health. Max restore. Or max potion. Alright, just hang back for a moment. Matter of fact, hit that guy while you're waiting. Liquidate that one. Attack that flower. Okay, okay. Aqua Jet. Waterfall. You know, work yourself up. Hit it hard with that liquidation again. Ball time. Okay. While this is going on, we can heal up everyone else. Alright, Muse, get out here. We need to hit these ones from range. Flamethrower. Oh shit, don't get... You almost ran right into that. That would have been really bad. Flamethrower. Alright, nasty plot. Hit it with that flamethrower. Matter of fact, I think you're next to Mega Evolve. Let's go. Burn it to the ground. Shit, get back in the bowl. Okay. Dark Pulse. I can take the hit. You keep going. Crunch it. Burn it again. Back in the ball. Flamethrower. Nasty plot. Dark pulse. Oh, no, it's running. Oh, that's why it's running. Okay. I was about to say, why are you running? But, makes sense. Dark pulse it. Okay. Lock, buddy, get on out here again. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Pause it. Moments before disaster. Alright, go get it, Lock. Ow! I took that to the face for you, buddy. Fire blast. Okay. Lynn, your turn. Ice beam. There we go. All right, just a little more. Core Enforcer. Hell yeah. Alright, you put an end to Anji Floette's rampage. The tower, or Anji, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Alm. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alors, that goes without saying. Oh, thanks to Superstar Lumios, Jacques, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much. Especially you, Alm. Townie, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Anji. And then we'll be done. And I trust Quartzatico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things are calmed down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Reshimbei would be the ideal venue for such a gathering, when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later! Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Anji trying to do? Not done yet, I see. Uh-oh. It can't be.
No, no way! If Angie fires Flood's Light of Ruin, well, it's all powered up like this. There won't be any Lumios left to rebuild.
Something inside your satchel is shaking. Zygarde's Megastone. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. It's not just a pebble, it's a rock. Mm-hmm. Hey, Arden. Ooh, let's see what Megaform looks like. Hmm? Oh, it's a satellite cannon. It really is a Gundam. Nihilite? Ooh. Alright. Do it. Zygarde became Wing Zero custom. Ah. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. All right, there we go. And that's the story complete. All right. You know, this music right here, I have a feeling it might be copyrighted, but I don't give a fuck. We're gonna let it play. We're gonna let it play. Because I don't monetize my YouTube anyway, so the VOD will be fine. But yeah, this was a good game. This was a good game. There are some flaws to it, obviously, but overall, it's a step in the right direction. It's a step in the right direction. The new combat system is really good. I like that we still have the ability to catch things without having to fight them a bit. You know, sort of Legends Arceus style. They need to... I will say they need to make it to where the catch rates may have been a little bit higher, because when our Ultra Balls essentially did nothing, and we pretty much had to rely exclusively on Timer Balls after a bit, it sort of felt a little irritating to have to wait on the timer ball all the time. But that could be fixed later on, something like that. But, especially if it was for legendary Pokemon, I'd understand. But for non-legendaries, it was just a thing of, okay. Now, I will say the characters are fun. I actually remember quite a few of them in this, which is something I can't say about a couple of the other games that I played. Like Scarlet Violet, I can't remember a damn character from that game. Can't remember a damn character. I remember the story, but I don't remember the character names. This one, I do. The characters actually had personality to them. The story, it's a simple story. But it's a simple one with characters that hold up. The story is more like a stage for the characters to show themselves on display. I do think the biggest problem this game had was at the beginning, where it railroaded you with many invisible walls along the way. That was the part that irritated me the most. But that luckily didn't last too long, and we did get to play in some small roaming areas during that time too, instead of being as strict as Scarlet, Violet, Sun, and Moon were, So this is getting better. It's not yet quite that good balance that Black and White had, or X and Y even, but it's getting close to being back there. Now, what I think they could do to improve past this is, I do think that having a giant city as one giant model was a really cool thing. The fact they got to load in perfectly like this, absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Though it did need to have a little bit more detail on the buildings and such like that. Maybe some more buildings that we could actually go inside instead of just a few set ones. Because though there were a lot of areas that we could go to outside in the main city part of Lumio City, we couldn't really go indoors to many areas, which we needed more indoor areas. And I do hope that, in later Pokemon games, they'll have it where the towns are very much like this. But I like to be able to go and visit the outside world as well, go on the different routes and stuff like that. So they still need to bring that back for the next ones. But for a game like this, where it's definitely showing, hey, this is what we're doing here, we're trying something new. Okay, fair. Next game though, not all in just one city. And if it's going to be all in just one city, make it a little more intricate on places you can go into, different secrets and tunnels you can go through, all that stuff. Because there were technically two dungeons in this. There was the sewers, and then there was the old Team Flare hideout. And those were honestly the highlight of the entire game's maps. Because I love being able to go into little dungeons like that. They needed more of those. So, this was a good game. Is it better than Legends Arceus? I would say I like the combat in this more than Legends Arceus. And I like that we got the freedom of movement a lot faster than we did in Arceus as well. However, I like the world of Arceus more, where we could actually explore massive zones, each with their own distinct biome to them, So I'd set a... It's tough. I think there's a nice in-between they could do. I'd say I love Arceus for the exploration more, but for more of a traditional type feel to it, ZA has more of a good traditional feel. So if they could just somehow merge those two, that would be perfect. Yeah, exactly. If they keep it to the scale and just add more of the zones along with those hidden nooks and crannies, yeah, they'll have a good formula. Absolutely. But this means that they also have to not get a big head from this game. And remember, this is sort of a semi-redemption arc for what's been going on. They gotta put their nose to the grindstone. Don't make it every year. Give Pokemon games at least 3 years in between. Give them development time. Please, Nintendo. right. Hmm? Oh, shit.
Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had to make his measure. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so he could take some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, Az. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon.
For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him.
Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right.
We'll handle things from here. Okay. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. All right. After that is post-game, but, my friends, I have to leave something for you all to enjoy yourself if you choose to get this game. After all, we all remember that my main thing with streaming games, stream them to share an experience with you all, but I don't stream every last bit of it. That way you all have something to enjoy yourselves. So, we're going to wrap this up here. And I'm going to wrap this up by saying thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps quite a bit. And if you're watching this on YouTube, consider hitting that like button. It helps a lot more than you know. Do stick around for the raid if you're here on Twitch. I would greatly appreciate it. But above all else, have a great day, folks.